Okay. We are back up. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome back to Limbus Company.
Limbus Company.
Yes, there you go. Thank you! That, good. There was a hag to welcome us at the door! At the door onto the bus! Good! This is part of our compensation package! You better give us something better than 2 10 pulls for that terrible service we got yesterday. We got on the bus and 5 seconds after we left, the bus broke down. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Let's see if we can actually play the fucking game now. Because it seemed interesting. There seemed to be a lot of very interesting mechanics and everything about it, but, you know, we couldn't fucking play the game. Apparently the cost for the maintenance spree yesterday, they launched with the dev tools active. Oh! Ooh! Whoops! We had the Tilda console active. Whoopsie-daisies. People were able to open the console and give themselves infinite fucking waifus. Oh no. I hope well, actually, you can't save the client, obviously, because you couldn't log into the server even if you had the version 1 client, but damn, they had to stop everyone before somebody realized, oh, the command console is open. People could give themselves infinite hags. No, our monetization scheme! Ah! But okay, so yes, we got compensation. Yes. Good. 2 10 pulls. Let's go roll those and see if we get anything cool. Okay, so I suppose we should play this one just for the sake of it. I don't know who's good or who's not, but, yo, 3-star Gregor as it is probably okay. Bugman is probably good. If this is their first, you know, their first, whatchamacallit, rate up, right? So, let's give it a roll here and see what we get. However, the characters only go as high as 3 stars, and the egos go up to like 4 and 5 stars, but 4 and 5-star egos aren't actually in the fucking game yet. Nope, well, not all, you know, all gray, but sure, fine. What do we got?
자, 정의가 찾아왔어. 악인들을 평등한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
Oh no. What if you? Well, you know what? I'd be disappointed and offended that they took Don Quixote and made her suffer, but the character that I like that is strangely similar, the character that I made that was strangely similar to Don Quixote, really, is in a Necrotica campaign, so I actually upped and fucking killed her once. Well, yeah, I guess we're on par, because they had to die in order to start the fucking video game, so you know what? Yeah, no, that's just normal. Alright, fine. Okay, what else? That was the only new one we got. Wow, okay. Well, actually, we've got, new shards, so that'll help us with the whole leveling thing. Actually, quite a lot of shards, too. Okay, now for the other one. I am tempted to spend money. That must mean that they're doing things well, but I don't really know if I want to spend money yet, not because I don't feel like the game deserves it. I don't even know what good characters would do. That's my thing. I don't even know what these things that I'm gambling for will do, because it's not like we're being baited with absolutely delicious hags. I mean, we are in some cases, but we're not getting, like, overly saucy here or anything like that. I'm not getting half-naked women for my 5 stars here. So, no golds. I think the Battle Pass is good for the resource if you plan on playing it regularly. I would suspect so, but yeah, this is the thing here. They may have made a gacha game, but I'm not quite sure if this is actually, they're not running with it, because I come over here from Blue Archive, which Blue Archive is 300% betting on cute girls doing cute things, getting your money. Some of the girls being really fucking good at the game, being, you know, going hand in hand with them being fucking cute. Hell, Toki's burning Twitter down and nobody can fucking play her yet. To spend a money American number go up. No, I'm not that simplistic. I could go over there and play Nikkei and I could get cute, half-naked women shaking their asses in front of my face. That's a strip club by comparison.
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고.
Sinclair Three Amigos edition. Okay. That's Mariachi Sinclair. Right, okay.
빨리 저 양반. 불꽃놀이 좋아하나?
I mean, is there a mariachi band version for everyone? Can I get them to just sit there playing Brazil or some shit? But okay, so, you see, here's the fucked up thing. I don't know what Lou, actually, did I encounter Lou in whatchamacallit, Ruina? I don't think I did. Huh, so I don't really know what the hell's going on there, though I know what some of this stuff is. Not yet, not yet. So I don't know who, whatchamacallit, someone are saying, well, names I don't recognize are popping up, but that means I probably should have finished the Library of Rowena then. You got Raid Up Gregor. Did I get, is that Raid Up Gregor? Is that actually him? Is that actually him? I got 2 of them. Yeah, actually no, that's 2-star. Is there a, yeah, no, that's the 3-star. That's the one we're gaming for, but that was part of it. It's one of them. Yeah, okay, fine. We have no lunacy to make more gacha rolls here, but okay, so we've got plenty of ego fragments, right? That's what they're called, right? That's probably designed to be in Korean, but maybe wanna shift that text over with the ego shards, right? But hey, 45 ego shards for Gregor. Wow. Because I got a fucking dupe of the raid up. So, well, the 2-star raid up. I wouldn't make threads yet. I kind of want to see where the abilities go. I don't even have what it takes to like level, I'm not getting the tickets to level people's actual levels yet, so I don't really know what the fuck's going on here. But okay, so who are these for? Nope. Okay, that's whatchamacallit, that's Ish. You can get that out of the gacha. Do we have one for Gregor? Nope. Nope. You get more passes in the 3rd attack on the 3rd uptie. Yeah, that seems like it's worth it, and actually, there you go, there's Gregor. There's Bugman. It's 400 fucking shards, though. Yeah, it's someone super duper awesome and got basically the most powerful, or one of the most powerful egos available to us currently right now. There's only 2 of those. The 2 top rings of egos don't exist in the game yet, so there's only 2 he's, and that's the best we got in terms of raw starting capability. They don't think we're cool enough to deserve anything higher than that. But so, I don't know what these stats do. So what does the new Kyoto get here? It's 2 stars. Still really high growth from what I can see. Okay, 3-6 dual strike. Gain 1 poise, gain 2 haste. I barely know what any of these do. Okay, so there's that. What's the comparison to the regular one? Actually, I mean, maybe gets higher, yeah, higher coin value, but that actually looks like a step down, actually. Wrath, Envy, and Lust for She section. Right, okay. So there's that. I mean, I guess the biggest thing that they do is they potentially give you higher stats, but I think the biggest thing is evidently, potentially the passives, and then the card colors. That seems to be what the alternate identities are really for. Here's this character with different cards, or different color cards. Her ego is summoning Sancho? What does it do? Let's see here. Inflicts floor bleeding Sancho. The blood of Sancho. Oh, wow, okay, wow. Dark turn there. Sangria, I'm like, wait a minute. I saw Sangria, I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Sangria, bleeding, wait a minute. What does it do, though, aside from, I mean, bleed? It seems pretty okay in terms of just raw attack. Apparently, it requires lust, too, so apparently this is you know, this has some aura of horny energy. Thanks, Quixote. Jesus. It's pretty, that seems pretty okay. So, huh. So I really don't know exactly what does what here, but I want to see what guns are like here, so I suppose instead of throwing stats together, I should just actually just play the fucking game and see where I run into problems, because it doesn't look like I don't know what kind of problems we're going to run into, so I don't know what the fuck to prioritize aside from have lots of colors. Haha. No Mariachi Sinclair? Well, Mariachi Sinclair is down here. 2 sinking, you bops you with the fucking, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He's a 3rd rank. He is a 3rd rank, which is actually no, it's 2 rank. But so, actually 2 poise, 2 sinking, 2. He buffs himself and then gives you sanity damage. Wow. Okay. He has 3 0. I only see 2 zeros. So, I mean, we'll put him there just for the sake of comedic relief, I guess. But so, yeah, I don't really know. And also, what's Bug Gregor? What's 2-star Gregor do? Burn. Okay, burn. Okay, burn stat. Okay, all right. We know this deal. Matchstick Malkuth. This is what he is. Unfortunately, he doesn't light himself on fire. What does Uptying do? Increases speed. On hit, inflict 1 burn. That we already know that. Heads hit, inflict 1 burn. Inflict 1 burn. On hit, inflict 3. Holy shit! Whoa! 3rd and subsequent coins on a skill inflict slot resisted 3 burn on hit. Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade that. Hold, please. I'm going to use some of his threads, some of his ego shards to upgrade that because it looks like haha fire. And a lot of it. I don't know how good that is, but it looks like haha fire damage. It seems like he'd be a good source of it. Okay, so what does up tiering to 3 do? Oh, wow, okay. On the 4th hit, just do 3 burn. Fuck you. Oh, yeah, okay. If the target has 6 burn, gain 1 attack. Jeez. 1 ally with the lowest speed deals 30% damage with the 3rd and subsequent coin. Interesting. That's nice, the 30% damage. Your slowest ally deals 30% damage. That's actually very nice. That sounds like, even if I don't know what the fuck's going on, very nice. Okay. Liquidate. All in for burn. Let's go. I want to see how guns work, but all in for burn. That seems like really fucking good. And it's not like sure, yeah, the whatchamacallit, you might need to get the coin tosses, but the other one is literally, the last one is literally like, oh hey, you know, you need to get heads to hit, you know, to burn, and you also need to get hit, you know, heads again to hit 2 burn, and then you need to get heads 3 times in a row to get burn. But if you upgrade to the last, you know, tick of this, every time you hit the fucker, you actually the 4th hit, you just do 3 burn. So that, hey, dice roll, not a fucking dice roll. Have you fought abnormalities yet? No, because we couldn't get into the game farther than the cutscene for the first chapter. So no. So this seems like a good investment. Also, that's very nice.
이런 거 필요 없다니까.
Oh, we get an animation for that. Alternate art. Cool. What now? Do I get a story for doing that? They're not voiced, damn, but okay. So I guess when we fully upgrade them, we get the lore. Unfair, why don't you go ahead and tell me what's so unfair about this, pal? Got me all curious now. The child tossed the fellow he grabbed by the collar aside and then sat in front of the one who spoke to him, bringing their gazes together. Wincing ruffian. I mean, isn't it damn weird that you can just shoot fire from your fists? No, man, it's fucking rad. Any old run-of-the-mill fixer can get themselves a weapon from some workshop, and you think this is what's weird? Dude, this is mundane, man. I just cast fire spells. Besides, I didn't use any of that fire magic when I knocked you flat, so what gives? Yeah, I just hit an exploding barrel over there. It's fucking Half-Life. Magic my ass. Look, pal, you're just too weak, simple as. Do you really think it's a good idea to pick fights with random guys passing by, huh? That's it, that's the damn problem. In adjusting his glasses, the child raised a questioning eyebrow. How does it make sense for a scraggly prune like you to beat up 8 healthy young people? I guess I'm just that fucking good. Wow. Prune, huh? The child's brow furrows a little, but only for a passing moment. This wouldn't be the first time he'd heard such a remark, and it certainly wasn't going to be the last. Listen, youngster, you've got much nicer words around. Experienced, maybe. Veteran, you hear me? And you're short as hell, too. Short. Well, now, I was gonna be nice, but now I'm gonna have to incinerate everyone here. Plus, you look like a total mess. Whoa, now, that's not true at all. Yes, it is. No cap. Huh? Your beard's on that 5-month shadow, and your hair's a damn bird's nest. You... Well, dead. A flame flickered from the fist that struck the child who is now lying on the floor, charring that grounded hair. The one that threw the punch took a creased cigarette to his mouth and lit its tip with his burning fist. Burning finger! Lighter. Well, saved myself the trouble of grabbing a lighter. Okay, so burning finger Gregor. I kind of saw that. Okay, we also get gacha money by doing that. Interesting. But yeah, that seemed like a good thing. These are a lot of burn stacks, and very clearly... Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Okay, this does burn. Actually, yeah, this just does burn. The same deal. This does burn. This does burn! On hit, actually. So on hit, 2 burn. On hit, 3 burn, plus 2 extra, so potentially 5 burn. Also 5 raw damage. That's pretty good. And if the target has 6 burn, you gain 1 attack up, so I guess that means this number? And this is offensive power. Is that offensive power or raw attack damage? But burn. And then this has 6 burn if you get all the dice rolls, but 3 guaranteed. That's a lot of fucking burn. So 3, 6, 7, 8 burn guaranteed, plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 burn possible if you get all the rolls. Well, all the flips. So, yeah, that seems good. That seemed like a pretty okay investment, but I'm gonna refrain from dumping more fucking crystals in this until we figure out exactly what the fuck we need to do. So, you know, burning Gundam Gregor over here is gonna be our torch, right? He's gonna be the lead here, and we'll see exactly what we need to do as we, we go through the game. What's the worst that could happen? Everyone could fuck up and die. It's gonna hurt a lot, but everybody will be fun. It's the counterbalance for all the burn he gets constantly. What, he could potentially not get the burn? Wow! Or rather, the way people insult him. Right, okay, I got you. I got you. But, okay, so... I guess we'll just go play the fucking game now. Because we can play the fucking game now. Okay, so can we play the next chap? What's the next chapter here? I played this. We did this. I guess it didn't update. So we saw this. So I guess I could just skip this. Vroom vroom. Okay, so we saw that, but then the server crashed and we couldn't go any farther. So what happens now? Okay. Dance time. Dance Revolution. Okay, so 8 energy. This is kind of reminding me of Ash Arms in the way that the levels are laid out, but... Okay, difficulty level 1. After being asked a favor I couldn't turn down, I was forced to bear a series of pains worse than death. Rewinding the clock. The bus fell quiet in a less than pleasant way, and I kept my mouth shut. Let's hope nothing else happens until we reach District 4. But clearly there's gonna be a problem. Enemy info. I can't see, because I don't know. Alright, they don't just tell you. Okay, so, yeah, Flame Gregor. Oh, I can only have 4. Okay, well, Well, we clearly need mariachi, whatchamacallit. We clearly need the mariachi band here. Actually, that's it. That's all. That's it. I want to see how guns work. We'll see how, not Yezod up there works out fine, and we'll see about anything else. Let's go.
저기 질문이 있네.
Yes, Selena.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Because she wants to be an honorable and upstanding knight and, abide by the rules of the Lord who rules over the bus with an iron fist. She just wants to be good at her job, man. Vergilius gave a cold stare that Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette, gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 나니까.
Virgil. Virgil? Virgil, Gregor over there is now literally the man on fire. He's literally the Human Torch. Gregor. Virgil. Boy, that's rather funny. Don't put your cigarette butts out on the fucking bus. But the bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Yeah, why aren't we moving? Gregor the firebug.
결혼 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Where's Vroom Vroom?
답이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
Well, time for more murder! You see, Lobotomy Corp, we weren't intentionally murdering people. That was just kind of a function of doing our job. Library of Ruina, we were murdering people and turning them into books. Now we're melting people down for diesel fuel.
잘 됐군.
It's always powered by murder here, is it really? Something to lift the mood. Murder. Are we dropping by a gas station? No, we're just gonna murder a bunch of people. The idea of Vergilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면
Remember, with a car you can go
연료가
anywhere.
필요하지.
A car needs fuel to run, and with a car you can go anywhere.
캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
Dance time.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
That's the idea-ish.
그걸 노린 거군.
I could hear someone slam the bus outside. All right, well, here we go.
에이, 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
You got 30 seconds, then starts counting down from 10. Yep, very, these guys seem like rocket scientists.
봐, 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
Number nuts hooligans.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Yeah, okay, all right, let's get out there and melt them down for diesel fuel. Let's go, bus hungry.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
People who announce their presence very loudly to all of the thugs and thieves in the back alleys. How dare they ambush us! Thanks, Kyoto.
자, 다들 내려.
Yep, she's about as loopy as I had intended to write Selena, so you know what? This is just, again, fun to see. We're gonna have fun with her.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Near death? Oh, so we throw them into the engine block barely alive. Oh. Wow, okay. Yep, powered by murder, excruciating murder, while you're still alive. Fucking Sinclair's threatening presence. Jesus fucking Christ almighty, we're gonna need mariachi music. I swear to God, for really dumb reasons, I have this one version of Ode to Joy being played by a mariachi band. It's kind of reminding me of this. Maybe I should bring that out for the next pre-show. It's the end of Evangelion, but it's a mariachi band. Okay, so let's try here. Okay, so that's Sinclair, or rather, Gregor, right? Okay, so do we want? Actually, yeah, no, fuck you. We get 3. I could use this, but who gives a flying fuck? I can get 3 burn out of this guaranteed. We don't really have any synergy here, so this is obviously, oops, didn't synergize. Cause, yeah, we didn't synergize at all, but we should probably be fine with this, just because a tier 3 character should be totally fucking fine, or, even at level 1. So, we're probably gonna win by sheer, like ability weight, more or less, rather than raw levels or anything like that, so we shouldn't need to finesse this. Yet. But okay, so there's that, there's... Okay, paralysis... That's shove, right? But what about the guns? Yeah, the guns. How does that fucking work? Spend 1 ammo. Okay, where's the ammo? Define where the ammo is. Tremor. Oh, we can see what tremor means now. When attacked by skills that burst tremor, raise the stagger threshold of the effect's potency. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. Okay, so you need burst tremor, so we need, mercy. So it makes them easier to stagger. Right, okay, so basically we apply tremor, and then we set, we set the bomb, and then we arm the bomb, and then we set it off. We basically just hit him with a giant stack of numbers, and then we have somebody who has burst tremor set the bomb off. And then that makes them easier to stagger, or outright staggers them. Okay, but where's the ammo count? I don't see one. There's no obvious, this is ammo. So it would appear, because I know how guns work in, Ruina, it would appear, by them saying, oh, you spend ammo, that means that we have limited amounts of ammo, but how much do we have? I see it, where is it? At the feet, oh, it's just back 13 rounds. Okay, right. So it's right there. Didn't see that. It was behind everything. Okay, right. Understandable. So 13 rounds. Unlucky, but okay. This does not change anything. Okay. Mariachi Sinclair goes in for the bop. Unopposed. Okay, so... Okay, they're both unopposed. Gain 2 poise. Heads hit. Actually, this would be better then if we're not getting any bonuses, because this inflicts on hit rather than having to roll. But yeah, oops, didn't synergize. Poise is for crits. Yeah, oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, now that we can see that. Okay, unhit, potency... Yeah, potency-based damage. Gain a potency-based damage chance to deal critical damage, reducing the count by 1 if successful. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. Okay, so it degrades by round, but you stack crits until you get crits effectively, aside from, you know, it reducing by round. Okay, sure.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
표적 무력화.
Yeah, there's the gun.
완전 무력화.
Remember, Ish, the knees. Go for the knees. We need them alive. That was sure fucking easy, wasn't it? I don't even think we really need the burn, but oh well. Okay, so actually, but here we go. We can actually synergize a little bit here. Going for the bop. Yeah, no difference there.
머리통을 박살내주마. 흉터의 결과야.
표적 완전 무력화.
자. 머리다.
He shakes the fucking maracas when he attacks. Someone had way too much fun with this. Also, is that poise? Yeah, it's poise. So that's, yo, whatever the fuck his name is, because I can't remember. Okay, so you have sinking, overwhelmed, apply, self-apply 2 attack power down, and then attack power down 2. So yeah, you're fucked, and you're also staggered. Well, there's that, and also, hey, look, we do actually synchronize. We get double maracas.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 다음.
Or Gregor can just instantly fucking kill them before double maracas comes into effect. Gregor just punches the man in the jaw. Game over.
갈갈이 베어버렸어.
Oh, hey, look! We actually level in combat, unlike a lot of other fucking games that don't let you do that. That's actually kind of nice to see. We can actually level up in combat, rather than having to actually, I don't know, use, you know, resources out of combat like Blue Archive skill reports and other shit like that. I find it kind of funny and annoying that most gacha games will not actually, they're RPGs that are about leveling, but they don't let you level directly from fucking combat. That's annoying, but that's nice to see. So we get levels like that. I don't need to just actually have the leveling mats. But okay, that went well. I have no idea what's gonna, you know, when we're gonna hit the magic wall of you need to fucking stat up, kid, but let's keep going. A band of thugs attacked us, trying to take the bus. For some reason, we leave them barely breathing instead of killing them outright, placing them in front of Mephistopheles. A sacrifice! Pele demands a sacrifice.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Wait, does that mean that, well, actually, no, that would kill them. You can't really refuel that. Wow, Jesus. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits up. We're not even gonna wonder what happens. Nope, just a meat grinder. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Yep. Wow, we went right the fuck into that one. And right into the fucking blender. Is that her horny face? Deku, you know these women. What's that look say to you if you're still out there? Yep, no, that's her horny face. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed. Shakes maracas in distress.
다들
Straight bussin'.
제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Yeah, I think so. His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Yeah, who the fuck are you people? Why are you so turned on by this? How did you get here if you don't actually like killing people? Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe so they aren't so different from me, or so I thought. When, yeah, no, they all signed up voluntarily. Though you could say that the city probably forced them to do that because the city is an awful place, as you can see here. Sinclair's head dropped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
Wow.
그렇지.
Wow, an actual drive to not be a weenie and a naive moron. Wow, there may be hope for mariachi band here. That's your new name, Sinclair. You're now mariachi. That's your call sign now. The fucking AWACS is gonna refer to you as mariachi. Deal with it. He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Okay. Well, Kyote here clearly had some, very obvious, motivations for wanting to be a superhero, probably. She's probably also nuts! Ole. The base identities uptie for free with story progress or with levels. Haven't figured out what part. Yeah, okay. So the 1 stars rank up on their own, so we shouldn't need to actually spend any money for them. So everything else we should spend resources on. Good to know. However, the game probably didn't expect us to power game that fucking hard early on, so I just kind of did this for fun, but it seemed like, yeah, Fire Gregor was a good investment. I think it's probably gonna wind up being a good investment. Okay, so as I don't synergize with anything at all, although that doesn't get a damage bonus. Odd. Though, strange. But then actually, no, well. Yellow to orange, not the same. Is that, oh, is that? No, these are both. Or am I fucking colorblind here? Huh. Well, we're still getting burned through here. They're both yellow. Yeah, no, I'm not going nuts here. It says ignition. What does ignition mean? Oh, that's his passive. What's the passive do? Oh, right, more burn. Good. That's what it does. Doesn't get a damage bonus. More burn. Got it.
교전 시작합니다.
I activated a passive with that. Good. Not that we're gonna need the burn stacks, as we are instantly killing literally everyone.
표적 완전 무력화.
Yep. Even more fire! Yep, just more burn.
교전 시작합니다. 표적 무력화.
Hey! Mariachi, get the fuck in there! Yeah, we just kind of turned Gregor into, an absolute nightmare here. Probably this is why this is part of this is their first rate up character, but this is 2-star Gregor. This isn't Bugman or Super Bugman as we saw. So how could this possibly get even worse? It's obviously going to be a different elemental attack because it's a different identity. But how does the 3-star get worse? This is medium Gregor, yeah. But this is also level 1 content, so let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we?
제대로 가보자고. 생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
He just solos him. Go fuck yourself. Other character? No. Other people? Other members of the party contributing to the comp? No.
갈갈이
Gregor
베어버렸어.
punch.
이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Oh boy, we can carry more Enkefelon now. Hooray! Probably bleed, potentially. I don't know. We'd actually have to get it to see. But all right, yeah, we're leveling now. Hooray! Again, just right in there. Well, if you don't know Type Moon's shit, you're surprised by this. But if you knew Type Moon's shit, this isn't really all that surprising for them to just go, yep, city's a violent place. Okay, so, And it refills on level up. That's nice. Most most gadgets do that. Where if you happen to account level up, which we are now level 2, they will refresh your energy or give you the entire stack back. So we just got 109 energy. We got 100. We have a maximum of 63, but because we leveled up, we got the whole thing refilled. But it didn't just refill the bar. It gave us double the value. So. Or roughly double the value, as I have been using energy to do these. So this is a typical gacha thing. A typical, very typical quality of life thing. We watched Mephistopheles as it consumed the corpses. Its maw looking more reliable than the sinners. Yeah, that's probably why we run everything over with the bus. I knew something was up from the moment I saw this bus for the first time. Yeah, it entered the scene with a fucking kill count. But what is this thing exactly? Faust seemed to have something to say. Yeah, what is this bus you are making? What is this bus that you have made? Okay, same thing. Moving on.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
You have to use energy to make dungeon keys. Be warned. Okay, so we will conserve.
기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
Rhodey over here is to stop. This doesn't trigger her horny face, apparently. Rio's apparently easy to please. Violence. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? No, it's clearly human essence or some shit.
엔케팔린이에요.
Oh.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Why am I not surprised? It runs on Enkefel. Why am I not surprised? It just all comes back to Lobotomy Corporation, don't it?
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
So when does this take place, by the way? Is Library of Ruina happening in the corner at the same fucking time, or is this like afterwards?
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
This is after Ruina. Okay. I don't want any spoilers for Ruina, but okay, just to note.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
Yes, by putting it in horrible pain and distress, which is how you make that, from what I remember from Lobotomy Corporation. It's not quite it's a very effective energy source, but it's not quite pleasant. But then again, nothing in this city is pleasant. The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
It's not as efficiently produced as L-Corp's original method. Yeah, nah, man. That stuff, that stuff was that high octane shit. This is leaded gasoline by comparison. So that's why Vergilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Yep. We feed them. If they're alive, they produce more. They produce more wonderful gasoline inside their brains and their spines. All we need to do is crack it open, you know, with the blending machine over there. Horrifying, but once again, it's just powered by murder, which is seemingly a typical thing in every single one of these fucking games, isn't it? Like I said, Library of Ruina, we were literally killing people just to make them into books to further our means. Lobotomy Corp didn't specifically kill the abnormalities, but there was still a lot of death going on. But it seems like, yeah, no, powered by murder is a Type Moon meme.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
Okay, so apparently we're scraping the body here in terms of, like, getting any of this. So yeah, it being produced by abnormalities, obviously fucking cosmic deities and supernatural elements, supernatural entities, would probably produce more of this shit when pressed and probably at purer, more effective rates. This, we're grinding them up and squeezing them like a fucking sponge to get it out.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 상태죠.
It has super crews. Efficient.
하이브리드요.
Yeah, right. Right, yeah, so, it just, to, start and stop, it uses gasoline, and then it runs on electricity for the rest of the ride there, apparently. Or, in this case, it just burns flesh and blood in order to keep itself going. What amazing automotive design here. Oh, wait, I didn't actually even read that. Whoops. This horrifying. Yes, it is. Log, please. Okay. Faust went on to explain how most of the fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Yeah, it's all powered by murder. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Yeah, again, woman referring to herself in the third person.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반, 또 온다고.
Okay, so it seems like we're doing the whole, like, we're doing the Fate Grand Order. Every single fucking conversation is interrupted by a battle because we need to have multiple battles rather than, multiple battles over the course of the level rather than it just giving us one fucking fight. So I'm definitely seeing some similarities to how Fate Grand Order functions, but hey, we've got Flame Gregor here, we'll be fine. Okay, so hang on here. That's that. Hold on, let me check my passives over here. Okay, it's Pride. That's Gluttony. So we need two, yellow, orange. So what we need is Lust, right, 2 Lust.
교전 시작합니다. 표적, 파표적, 무력화. 표적, 완성.
Right, no, Lust is DNA, that's Sloth, right. God, this is gonna be fucking difficult to remember. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
So if we want fire, we're gonna have,
자. 머리다.
mariachi combo! Olay. Okay, so we want multiple sloth attacks in here. So we wanna synergize with Gregor with sloth cards. So as you're seeing, I've made no attempt to synergize between characters whatsoever. I just picked them, and that seems to be, you know, a weakness here. But we're strong enough to just waltz right through this. That's not that big of a deal yet. Oh, ignition, there you go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Fuck, Mariachi Sinclair and Fire Gregor actually synergize.
표적 완전 무력화.
Yeah, they could have used more distinct colors. I'm not quite sure how colorblind people see this, but they're probably gonna have a hell of a time navigating this shit.
아, 너무 열심히 했어. 이걸로 일주일은 울고 먹을 수 있겠군.
Okay, so evidently Gregor did the most damage here, which means that not Yezod over here, I can't remember his fucking name, was doing the most damage beforehand in terms of raw damage output? But again, very nice to see that we actually level our characters when we actually go into combat. Ekephalan, yeah, right, Yuri. What now? When the bus had just finished its meal, Virgilius shouted to me that we're expecting a guest. I'm curious to see who'd be joining us on this less-than-present trip. Right. Also, speaking of Necronica campaign memes, you're... oh, hey, look, we get a fifth one. So let's synergize here for a bit. Let's make an attempt to synergize. Guns seem kind of okay, but we need mercy here in order to actually synergize with that. We don't need that yet, but we'll see about how effective that is. So let's see here. We want...
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
Well, no, that doesn't actually synergize with that. So
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
I actually have to go look at them. Ah, man.
흔들어 보죠.
Who has what? That's lost. No. But then again,
태어내겠습니다.
oh, you can't select the. Okay, you can't select the whatchamacallit, the identities from in here. But then again, it just shows me
내가 필요해?
yeah, it just shows me over there.
태어내겠습니다. 태어내겠습니다.
That is?
태어내겠습니다.
What does this mean? Huh.
와, 기대되네요.
Okay, you have sloth, right? Cool.
네, 원하신다면.
You also have sloth, but you inflict tremor and then burst tremor, so... Huh. Interesting. But then again, if we're using you, then we can...
작전 호출. 입감.
Right, so we can bring Ish over there, and then we have tremor and then burst tremor. So let's see how that works.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Did we have more salt on the last couple of fights? No. He's level 4 somehow. I guess everybody's leveling up. So we don't actually level people. The people who aren't in combat don't get leveled? Or rather, get levels? So everyone gets a level? So this is kind of interesting. So your whole party levels up alongside you. Nobody gets left behind. You don't have to grind. That's interesting, yeah. So you don't have to grind individual characters or identities. Maybe the identities need to be leveled. We'll have a look at that. Right, yes, Trader. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
It only levels equipped identity. That's what I was expecting. It only levels the equipped identities that you have. Right. So you can't, as you saw, I couldn't change identities in the middle of a mission. So you have to set those, you have to know, what you have when you're going in. It's still good. It's just that you have to make sure you know which ones you have equipped.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
She has a lightsaber. Interesting. Okay. Not a hag, but pretty okay waifu material, I suppose. Eye patch. Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the very last bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
A former... Huh. She's a grade 8. A former employee of lobotomy, huh? By L-Corp, you mean...
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Yep. We're just saying it.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
Arguably true.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
Yep, terrible place, but the whole city's a fucking terrible place.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
Well, they're not monsters. There's a scientific term for them, but yes, they're there.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
Neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of Lobotomy Corp's technology. I'm guessing this is what the golden bows are?
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
Yes, the golden bows that I've heard so much about. The word aspect still makes my head ache. Yeah, holy grails. Just think about it like that. What was I trying to do? I don't fucking know.
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다.
I don't know. I just turned my head into a clock.
그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
But apparently I was trying to turn myself into something similar to the fucking puppet master by the looks of things. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I currently know and see. Yes, don't ask unnecessary questions. If the Lobotomy Corp were scouring, we might find some Ekaphelin too.
그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Yes, we won't have to throw money inside the engine block or the bus or spend money to fill up on gasoline. It'll be great.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
That's an interesting turn of phrase there, but sure. I guess there are more rats than birds in the city. Ego, that's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. Yes, we know what it is, but it... superpowers. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brow seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Kyote, please, don't turn into a clan here and start talking about noble birth. Thou art of noble descent. Thou art the spawn of Kerensky. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
True, yes, but you also have fucking superpowers, and you can also kind of fix a couple of things when you can.
금세 다른 밥벌이를 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Yeah, Ish, what the fuck, man? Gregor being the reasonable one. Ish, what the fuck are you on about? Good morning. Is there a connection between this game and the story of lobotomy or library? Yes, to be simple about that. On that note, someone said that this story had nothing to do with lobotomy or a library of Ruina, but no, that's clearly fucking wrong. I have no idea where that person got that inclination from. This is literally the same city in literally the same time frame. After Ruina, apparently, but the bus is powered by the shit we were mining in Lobotomy Corp. So, yeah, it's all connected.
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Why? Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Yeah, what's going on with... I don't know what's going on with Ish over there. Her, you know, her ego being Moby Dick references, I'm not quite I don't... She hasn't revealed enough of her character for the oops all books thing to make any fucking sense. Quixote's fucking obvious, but Don Quixote is a very obvious fucking character. He just acts like a fucking moron and, yo, pretends he's something he's not. And so does Don Quixote here. So that one's pretty, yo, open shut for books, though. Ish? I don't know what's going on with Ish. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people. Yeah, they're all fucking nuts. Quixote's fine though, because I actually wrote that. I can deal with that. Funny enough, the weirdest, most annoying personality on the fucking bus I'm fine with, because I understand how it works.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It will be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner or later, Dante.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Faust is also fine, if a bit weird with the whole third-person thing.
매피배 빵빵 카룬도 빵빵.
Chiron just making cute noises. Yeah, serious, if you enjoyed Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina, you will immediately slide into this like a glove. Okay, so, gluttony, lots of it. Or sloth, rather. Odd, sorry about that, it didn't actually respond. Right, okay, so, there's the ignition. Okay, that's actually two, wow, okay. This activates 3 fucking passives. So, heals, okay. Heal 6 sanity on turn, SP or sanity on turn. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 protection at the start of the combat phase. Okay, so that's actually really good to start with, evidently. So that's 3 passives that actually help basically everybody. You know, Rich Boy here, that's not necessarily needed right now, but interesting.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Worst comes to worst, we just need the sloth to activate Gregor's fire punch, and then we're good. Everybody else is just kind of extra. Oops, all dead. Okay, so more burn. Okay, so what would we need for? Huh. All right. No, those oh, okay. The passives don't get activated for the entire round. They get activated for the battle phase of this turn. Okay, right. So basically, by linking those cards together, I get those for every attack in the current phase. It's not. It just sits there on all the time. Okay. So now we need an ego that's run primarily by sloth, and we're golden here because we don't have enough of that, unfortunately. Yep.
교전 시작합니다.
Welcome to Team Fire Punch. And then proceeds to bash them over the head mercilessly with maracas. Pay to win. I haven't determined if it's pay to win or not, but these are, I haven't put any money yet, and we seem to be doing totally fine. We're not gonna get that this time, though, unfortunately. We came up, lacking the chain. These have only one way to go, I guess. Yep, nope. No passives on this one, but they only have one way to go. But I'm still trying to figure out the mechanics here. I tried to play last night, but unfortunately the game exploding on everyone prevented that. But I haven't really determined if this this goes in terms of difficulty and whether or not money is necessary. We don't really need money to do really anything significant now, but we've barely scratched the surface. Okay, so moving on. I have no inclinations to change this. This seems to be fine. She's a bit of a one-trick pony, but she seems fine.
저 근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Answerless, the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지.
We do have something to lead. Yes, the bus. The bus knows where to go.
감이지. 카룬의 감.
Abrupt change in background music. Someone's gonna have to isolate this track.
네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
I don't need directions. I know where to fucking go.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
I follow the road in my heart.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
I am not surprised by this.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
That is a pretty great expression here. This entire slide is probably, one of the highlights of the early game for everyone right now. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
I know where I'm going. Shut up.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Yep, more fuel, let's go. Extending the tutorial here, but yeah, Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Yeah, that track needs to be isolated yesterday. So, utilizing what we know.
교전 시작합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
잘 들어가. 다음.
One of them is still alive. How unfortunate.
머리통을 박살내주마.
다음. 이대로 가보자고.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Well, I could have done it the other way with all the blues, but you know what? We've got more sloth cards.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Not that I think we're going to need them.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Oops, everyone's dead. So yeah, that's pretty simple automatic fucking, plan of attack there. Sloth cards. That's what we got. Sloth cards.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
Yeah, with the way it's going, I suppose the automatic target, thing kind of speeds up the combat, and it is basically just Library of Arenas combat, but it looks cooler. So, I suppose it's an improvement, even though we lost the ability to select targets on our own. That's even the fucking still for the left. Okay. The trio. I was shocked to learn that Chiron has virtually no sense of direction. Though I guess it's fortunate that it's come to light this early in the trip. Yuri took matters into her own hands and started teaching her how to read a map, and Sinclair joined too. They're rather noisy, but still, I can't say that I hate to see it. Yes, everyone's working together rather than killing each other. Improvement! Chiron, our bus driver, has no idea how to navigate a US highway.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만.
That's okay though. It's really confusing as fuck anyway.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과.
I only know two directions. Reverse and gas pedal.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이.
At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Yes, the sun rises in the I don't know which direction the sun rises in. It's always cloudy in this fucking hellhole of a city. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita?
무례한 소리! 넌 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Hey, look! Someone's joining in with the retarded Spanish. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Well, I'm starting to think that everyone around me may be, it may come from, tragic backstories. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side, with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 쥘 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Ness. Ness was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Yes, I've played Library, so I know kinda sorta how this works. Sounds like Ness used to get into wars with one another in the past. Hey, Jack, that and a whole lot of other fucking horrible things, honestly. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Ah, yes, PTSD. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pockets.
그래도
Or pocket.
개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
You don't really want to learn anything about this city. It's all horrible. Oops, all bad.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
I mean, knowledge is power, but also, knowledge can also ruin your day. But yeah, welcome to the city. Oops, all atrocities. Without another word, he lit his cigarette with his hand as we have 2-star Gregor.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네.
Yeah.
그렇지, 관리자 양반.
Everyone, Chiron keeps missing the exit. Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Wow, we are really doing the whole FGO fucking style of storytelling, where every 5 seconds there's a fight.
친구들을 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
Time to kill. It seems as though the development team really loved this still, so we're gonna see it every 5 seconds now. A massive W for the art team. Okay, so, yeah, not more burn, and then...
교전 시작합니다.
Okay, so it seems as though, while you do want to actually match colors for damage bonuses, you also want to come up with a team that can reliably activate their passives with these, every single time with these combinations. So again, yeah, actually, that's light blue. So we do.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
표적 확인.
$13 damage. Jesus fucking Christ on that one. He's not dead though. Fortunately, we do not have infinite numbers of those fucking cards.
교전 시작합니다.
자.
할게요.
Did we get something that affects morale? Well, I wasn't looking. Attack power, burn, clearly, obviously. Sinking. I mean, sinking is probably doing that because that is actually sanity damage, right? So I guess that's sinking doing that? No, that's... I could do... Well, what? The numbers aren't big enough for me.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I think morale is their sanity for enemies. I think so too, because that's what the blue ball, the magic blue ball over there, represent. Dead. Well, dead. That's what the magic blue ball, depicts. I think, if I remember correctly, and if it, the lower it gets, the less effective they get. So yeah, that's sinking. So that's rich boy.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Because we are Limbus Company, it's just kind of a front. Isn't that basically what I said? Yes, but also no.
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something? Is my mouth going stupid?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Again with this. Anyway, it must have taken a long time, taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Jesus Christ, Faust. She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Completely unprompted. You know, I'm a genius. You know, I know everything. Nobody asked that, Faust.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Except she just did. I didn't ask her how smart she was. She just kind of said it out of the fucking blue.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
What a strange and mystifying fucking woman. But it's not like supernatural and, weird sort of like... There's obviously something weird going on with her as terms of her power level, but she's just odd. She's a very plain sort of just weird. It's not just the third person thing.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however. With Vergilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue and he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. Yeah, settle the fuck down. I wonder why they're so... Yeah, watch, yeah, I wonder why everyone is such an asshole. It's maybe that's why they were recruited, because they're all violent assholes. You and me both, Manager Bud, you and me both. With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again. But yeah, again, Faust is... There's obviously something odd going on with her, but... she's just a really sort of bizarre, sort of odd.
이걸로 일주일은 울고 먹을 수 있겠군.
Clearly by intention, because they're going somewhere with that. She's probably our Angela in some capacity. But hey, level 3. Pass. Okay. Rodia looks out through the window at the back streets before flinching abruptly. Her eyes fell on a group of people with the heads of bugs. Then Gregor's expression shifted as well. It was not out of flinching disgust like Rodia, though. Ah, my people. The bug people.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Speed determines the unit's formation in combat. They say while showing us the Chiron squad.
혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads. Unlike the other miscreants we run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Wow, we need to fill this thing up with murder every 3 seconds, don't we?
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
Biomimetic weapons.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
Where do the strange bug people sleep at night? Do they sleep inverted like bats in some kind of nest?
세상에는
Is that normal for the poor people? Is that some form of custom I'm not familiar with? Fascinating, says the rich boy.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant. I think they're poor as dirt.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서, 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네, 당신.
A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Ah, I was famous! Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Gregor, are you a war hero from the Bug Wars of 87?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
Gregor, were you in the
얘기할
EDF?
상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Well, I'll be waiting for the explanation after we kill all of them. Because clearly there's some things that need to be explaining, or need to be explained. Okay, they do less damage. Interesting. But hey, look! All sloth cards!
머리통을 박살내주마.
And instantly dead. That one took all the hits, though. Well, we only get one of those, unfortunately. Okay, so... Yep, no combos.
교전 시작합니다.
Well, at least the burn now has a chance to actually do something. Let's see here. Well, actually, that's at the end of the chain here, so. Okay. Actually, we can't do that, but oh well.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
상대보다 잘 타는 거야.
표적 완전 무력화.
Ish kneecap someone and then
머리다.
Rampage! Mariachi Sinclair cannot be stopped. His energy is incontestable. Well, actually, we'd go... Well, either or, really. We won't get the blue from this one, but...
규정에 따라 실행한다.
상대보다 잘 타는 거야.
And the man's dead. Thanks, Greg. Good job, Greg. Wow, leveling up Greg was certainly seems to be like a good idea now.
너무 열심히 했어.
The fights are actually starting to have enemies that may or may not survive the first attack wave. Wow, they may get a second turn. However, we've already gotten over that one. Guides. After a number of scuffles and scrapes, we arrive at an old lobotomy corporation branch. Near the entrance, new faces were waiting for us.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
What's going on here?
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
Do you people not hire help? How could you let a structure of this grandeur fall to such dilapidated terms? Really?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
Gee, just how poor are you that you can't hire a janitor?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Time to get off the bus and go on an adventure, kids. Huh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이
Oh boy.
아야시다.
Okay, do we have another hag? Can we add another one to the collection?
안녕하십니까.
Okay, maybe not really, but that's kind of cute. Okay, apparently they're from Warp Corp?
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접...
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
Virgil, if you know where all this shit is, why did we need guides?
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Oh, okay. Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
I'm here for the golden grass and nothing else.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
Yeah, gee, Greetings, Limbus mortals. Well, hello.
편한 대로 생각해.
Hello from the bus company.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Not you.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I have totally forsaken egos, but we should probably actually go look at that at some point here because I'm just using 2-star Sinclair, and he's getting everything done perfectly fine. Colors. The tutorial taught me specifically don't just do this. However, none can contest Mariachi Sinclair there. I don't need tutorials. This one, and then that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
나보다 잘 타는 걸?
늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay. Second verse, same as the first.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
And yep, this is a sequel to Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. Same world, same terrible atrocities.
너무 쉽잖아.
I'm not quite sure how so many people got the idea that, hey, this has nothing to do with the other two games. I really have no idea how they got that. Oh no, they're alive for more than one turn. Ah! Oh wait, no, I've got plenty of attacks. A lot of attacks, actually. How much would we do if we get Okay, what the fuck does A-res mean? You see, I could do that, or I could just do this and actually get my bonuses.
머리통을 박살내주마.
He won the clashes, though. People probably got that conclusion from asking, do I really need to play the first two games to understand the story? It certainly helps, but they do... Like, they set this up with another character... Well, actually, Library of Ruina didn't really have a character with no memories, but they specifically set this up with a character who has amnesia as a vehicle to actually have the entire world explained to them. Thus also explained to the viewer as well. Library of Ruina just had Roland, who already knew everything, kind of offhandedly explain the shit to Angela, who I suppose was the person that was the excuse for all of the exposition, but Lobotomy Corp explained McFucking nothing, though, as kind of a function of its story. So it would certainly help, but it looks like this game is actually specialized around you not knowing diddly dick.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
It's
어쩔
kind
수
of fun
없죠.
if you do, though, because you can see the story and how it's going and go, oh, I know this. And funny enough, since this is running on a character who has amnesia and then thus explaining, using that as a frame of reference to
너무
explain
띄워주실
world building,
필요는 없어요.
this is actually
단테님
kind of sort of
바꾸실
like a
거예요.
Necrotica campaign because of that. Again, my speciality here. When you basically slap all of your characters on the head and remove their memories, you get to sit there and world build all day long. Lobotomy Corporation, you'll understand so little, you'll feel like you've had a lobotomy. I think that's actually the point. I think that's actually a conscious joke. Okay, just before we entered the LC branch facility, Virgilius stopped me all of a sudden. It seems he had something to say to me alone. Okay.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Today's color is yellow.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Yes. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Yes, I know what that means. Grade 8, they suck.
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
But come on now, what if one of them's suddenly Roland? Yeah, I can't count on them to deal with us, to deal with everything for us, in other words. Yep, no, we're gonna have to do a lot of killing ourselves. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어.
Yes, but I can't understand you. You're just a fucking clicking a TikTok man.
뭐 오늘 빕니다. 단테.
Yeah, thanks. I am the funny clock man. I am in control. Virgilius patted my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. The mariachi never stops making me crack up. You see, it's kind of brilliant the way they did this, because you can have silly shit like this, but this also means that no. The beach episode swimsuit, identities are totally coming. They are totally coming. Maybe we can have a nice adventure where it's just kind of jarringly sweet and nice, and everyone wonders, wow, this world could be so much better if we weren't stuck in this fucking stupid dimension. Or we can have a beach episode where you're the sharks.
교전 시작합니다.
재밌는 늘 새롭다니까요.
If it's silly in the city, it's dangerous as all fuck. Yeah, no, the 8 o'clock circus is that kind of that showcase what happens there. So the 8 o'clock hot springs episode, I suppose, would probably be something concerning. But I'd like to see them do this because, their writing is actually, it has a very distinct style to it in that it's really kind of pessimistic and depressive, but it's logical and it lays out complex situations that there is no happy-feely, instant hand-wave solution for. But you can respect it as it still finds something of a positive solution to it sometimes, usually over the backs of hundreds of people being murdered. So, telling these people, you have to write a beach episode now, in their writing style, just kind of forcing them to wear a fucking costume for it. I kind of want to see where they go with it, as for the story, and not just having all the hags in swimsuits. I kind of want to see how they'd write that. I think it'd be fucking great.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸?
Make the smart people write a beach episode.
늘 새롭다니까요.
너무 쉽잖아.
Okay, so... Well, Gregor gets 2 attacks here. Look at all this burn! No, not that one, that one. Yes, good. And then activating the passives, and then,
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Gregor just over there murdering men.
표적 확인. 표적 무력화.
Is that 16 tremor? How much fucking tremor? Last 3 turns. Okay, raise the stagger threshold by 16. I have no idea what this is doing, but that's making them easier to stun as far as I understand it.
이대로 가보자고.
늘 새롭다니까요. 자.
He barely does. Well, there you go. There's the damage. Wow, this fight's lasting more than 1 turn. Wow! The difficulty, it's increasing!
머리통을 박살내주마.
Too bad I already up-tiered Gregor to his maximum level here. Rather bit of shame there. Again, I don't really know, anything specific about any of the mechanics as far as, now currently the passives are good and Fire Gregor good.
너무 열심히 했어.
This man contributed half the damage. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Mersault isn't really doing very much, it looks like, but then again, he's just stock Mersault. Everybody else is well, aside from Rich Boy here, everybody else is default. But yeah, so yeah, Fire Gregor good. Branch D02. Ah, that's what those are for. Okay, so that's not the Enkefelon box, that's the node. You need the node in order to enter what is apparently the boss node, and this is probably something you need to grind for materials, if there are any. Or you need to create a module from your energy stockpile. Okay. I only need 1, thank you. I don't need to do all of that, Jesus Christ. I only need 1. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Once you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Well, yeah, I told you. Yeah, I got that. So now that I thought I had to assemble keys, but I know what the nodes were. I just didn't know what they were for. But that's what a air quotes key is. It's an Enkefelon node. Seems like Fire anyone is good. I got Fire Mersault, and he's been carrying me with consistent rolls. Well, there you go, another Fire character. We don't have Fire Mersault, but we'll get him. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to take our highest level characters. Well, actually, we'd actually have to... I'm gonna leave the party as it is now, because everyone's leveled. I don't think we're gonna need to change the party at all, though, going into the fight. Because, as you can see here, we were only leveling the identities that we had here, so switching to the other ones now would be a problem. So, let's just go in and see! We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. We're probably gonna have to fight an abnormality, though, in which case I'm not sure how they're gonna do their puzzle, their puzzle gameplay with this. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. Oops, filled with dead people.
냄새가 지독해요.
Ooh, that smell. The smell, it's awful.
밭속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
Okay.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Huh?
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
You're both so dead, it's not even funny. Also, wait, what? Why can't I... How... So how does that work? If you die in the dungeon, you die for real? Huh? They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
Okay, Otis? That kind of sounds like a line that Don Quixote should be saying. So what's with the standing to all of a fucking sudden, Otis? What's going on, hag?
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
Wow.
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직
So-
온기가 있군요.
So Otis, why are you all of a sudden really present? What happened? You know, all that business on the bus was kind of a fucking headache. Where were you that entire time?
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Okay, that's interesting.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
Yeah, it's almost like that's gonna probably come up in the story a whole fucking lot. E-Rush. Interesting.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이. 이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
No, it's fine. It's nice to know I have someone competent on the team, but why are you doing this all of a sudden is my question. Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's go. Yep. Oh boy. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, Another had horribly twisted antenna hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
Gee, I wonder what's going on. Huh. Could it be that whatever is in this branch, this branch facility is turning people into bugs and then using them to guard the entrance? However, it's not as successful as we can see by the people with just, insect bits just kind of jutting out of their fucking, the rib cages. That's suboptimal.
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Uniformed tangos? What now? Unidentified tangos? As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
Thank you, Gregor. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
Well, burn it down.
어이, 거기 누구야?
G-Corp Remnant. Huh. Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Huh. Well, apparently they're eating Enkefelin.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
Once again, Project Moon slaps us in the face with lore. Yeah, right, which is their style, really. They start rambling and talking cool without explaining shit. But then they do actually explain shit, which is, a good quality. They let us wonder for a bit, and then they give us, here's the answer.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐? 시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자.
That's obviously a trap, but okay.
고.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldiers' eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자 녀석.
Oh boy.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Wow, Heathcliff says the obvious thing.
그랬던 거였어요?
Yes!
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
That or you've never played a Project Moon game. Nope, yeah, no, that tracks exactly. Heathcliff actually stops being an asshole and then, says something smart, but okay. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the Dungeon navigation. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. This has become Darkest Dungeon. I've never played Darkest Dungeon, but let's see how this goes. Sinners don't heal after battle. While in dungeons, sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Okay. Interesting. So I suppose we're just gonna... We're gonna have a look. I guess these are all combat encounters by the looks of things? Control team. Hey, wait a minute. I can only go to one well, oh, I have to go back. First impressions of the Lobotomy Corporation branch facility was downright gruesome. Rendered speechless, we stared into the corpses of people with insectile features. Same shit, okay. Same shit, different location. Okay, so... And... Heathcliff and Rich Boy. That's our team.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
These are long, by the way, and yes. Okay. More like Mechanicus. Another game I should actually go back to at one point, but okay, so let's see. Let's see how difficult this is going to be. I think, while we may not be power leveled for this, I think we're equipped enough to just kind of walk through this. They're going to present us with a challenge eventually here, or a challenge that may kill us eventually, but we seem to be alright so far. We shouldn't have that much of a problem. Unless we don't win the clashes, Greg!
재밌는 순간이에요.
Mariachi picks up the kill.
교전 시작합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
You're gonna want to swap people out for sanity damage. We'll see. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke steaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
That's a nice way of putting it. Okay, so... Do I get anything out of this?
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Hydration check. Right here. I've run out of monsters, so I can't keep running on, B vitamin solutions, as would be kind of funny here for what we're playing. Okay, so once again, just find the yellow cards, and that seems to do us just fine. Yeah, that's, we don't have much variation here. I haven't needed to use any of the block cards. Well, Gregor picks the guy with, like, what, 3 health? Water is good for you, you goof. Yes, it's good for me. However, it doesn't energize me in wholly unnatural ways. Welcome to the future where we're all, basically we all, you know, in order to get up and do the, you know, and deal with the mounting struggles of modern life, we all basically just, you know, submerge ourselves in, well, the Monster Zero LCL tanks, more or less. That's where I'm kind of seeing the future going. We're all gonna be fucking B vitamin addicts. But yes, I do remember to hydrate, thank you. Dead man. Okay, moving on. Do I get more story from this? Do I unlock lore for every encounter? Actually, no, I don't. They are the same scene. Okay, you gain nothing from this, aside from potentially levels. Okay. Okay, so moving on. There is really no reason to clear this aside from maybe challenges. We were perplexed by the encounter with creatures that resembled abnormalities at first glance. Yuri seemed just as confused as the rest of us. You don't level until the end of the dungeon. Okay. Okay, so save the resources. Don't actually, well, you explore, but don't explore for combat encounters. We don't need them.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
No. Pecatolum? Gulave? Glav? Huh. I have no idea, but let's burn it. In dungeons, creatures we call abnormalities exist. Encounters with them will be unavoidable. Abnormalities and their parts. Abnormalities consist of at least one body part. Each part has 2 slots, as well as individual skills. Choose one of your sinner's skills and drag it to the abnormality skill slot. Abnormality skills also have speed values alongside determining the order of actions, and abnormality speeds are something to pay attention to when you wish to redirect its attacks. When you order a sinner with higher speed to target one of the abnormality skill slots, it will be forced to engage in a clash with its new target. Okay. This is how we actually, in these situations, we get to target things, but only because abnormalities have locational damage, and this is how we redirect. Okay. Welcome back to Library of yeah, this is just, okay, alright. Drag a skill belonging to a character with higher speed to change the abnormality's target. So... Oh, now I... yeah, okay. So now I change targets. Well, I have to attack this one, but okay. You redirected the abnormality's target. These two will now get into a clash on this turn. By using speed this way, you can freely manipulate who an abnormality attacks. When confronting abnormalities, it is vital to switch targets so that they are forced into clashes that will play out in your favor. Okay. So, we don't get this for normal encounters, but with abnormalities, suddenly we have to actually play with the whole redirecting attacks mechanic. Now, give the orders to the rest of your sinners. Well, obviously what we're going to do is we're going to force them all to attack Gregor, because he's awesome. After you planned out your sinners' moves, press here to begin combat. You know that thing? Okay, breaking parts. When the HP of a body part is reduced to 0, it is broken. Oh boy, more Necrotica campaign! A broken part becomes vulnerable to all physical attack types. Some parts may lose certain skills or passives after breaking. Do note that some abnormalities have regenerative parts, as well as that breaking certain ones may instead enrage an abnormality. Oh boy, they're fucking horrors from Necrotica. Great, fantastic. They have parts. Great. Okay, so that one's redirected, but I suppose... Huh. Okay, I could... Wait, what? Okay, this entire... Oh! This whole shit completely changed. Okay. So this is... You don't do the normal turn thing. You actually pick the ability... Okay, that's very weird. But okay, fine. I mean, that's probably okay. We'll focus on the first two. And then just for the sake of making sure at least one of them dies. That's very strange. Okay, see the cluster of arrows on the upper right? You can press that to show who's attacking whom and their clashes. This function is present in library. You should use it. Cluster of arrows. Arrows on the upper right. This. Ah. Okay. I can only redirect once, though, so that's kind of a problem, but we should be alright.
머리통을 박살내주마.
생각보다 잘 타네.
Yeah, thanks, Greg.
표적 무력화.
Right, so this is where that's one-sided attacks. So, right, okay. So if we don't actually do this to everyone sensibly, we open ourselves up to one-sided attacks from the enemy. Got it. That's the important with the note here. Okay, so that one's staggered. He can be killed by anyone. This one's already attacking me. That one's already attacking there. Okay, so you can attack that one. Then that one goes there, and then that one goes here. That still activates the passives, though. But this is okay. So this is very strange, but I kind of understand it.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Wow, that one was annoying. So yeah, you have to actually make sure that everybody's clashing everyone. It doesn't automatically do that. The target who's attacking, yeah, if you just clash in one direction, you'll leave yourself open to one-sided attack. So it's more like, so basically it's retrograding back to fucking Library of Ruina rules, where you actually have to pay attention for who's attacking who and meet that clash manually.
이런 것들은
모른다고?
Stark contrast to the face he showed before Vergilius. I shuddered in fright. What?
아니 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing? Clearly, you know, we need you're supposed to know everything.
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Says the rank 8 fixer.
길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩌면
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
Yes, right, they're dead.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Okay. Right, ready to put each other down, clearly. Okay, so, okay, so these are abnormality fights. Continue battles wounded and fatigued the sinners. It was about time I winded my clock. Faust looks around for the right spot for me to do my thing. Okay, we were gonna do I guess forward is the checkpoint. Okay, so, I mean, Mercy took a bit of hits there, so that's unfortunate, but we're doing okay. Because now I made the whoops for fighting abnormalities and didn't actually meet the clashes. But now I know. Pay attention to the clashes, moron. Okay, who's doing what here? Okay, nobody's attacking Mercy, so good. Okay, so... they all have higher speed, so I could redirect if I wanted to, but I don't think I need to. Okay, so... this one is... actually, two of them are attacking me. Or attacking, Greg. So, that one. And then we have to... we actually have to redirect. My problem is we also have other, targets actually attacking. So that's an issue. There's no way we could redirect because our speed die are not high enough, but we have to actually get rid of this one. Maximum speed die, or minimum, higher minimum and, higher maximum speed die seems to be important for fighting abnormalities, I'm seeing. Because in order to redirect and meet every attack, meet every attack and then redirect the ones that you can't meet with the same character, you clearly need high speed values all the time. So, another thing to focus on. Okay, you're already basically being met by somebody. I can't redirect anybody's attack. Actually, wait a minute. No, that's a 2, right? Okay, so you can be redirected. So we're gonna redirect this other attack away from Greg. And then I should be able to use Rich Boy over here to... nope, it needs to be higher, not the same, unfortunately. And, well, I suppose what we could do is attempt to kill the second guy before he gets his second attack off. So that's another thing.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Instantly dead. Fantastic.
다음에는 머리다.
Okay, we staggered the... that works. We forcibly staggered them. So now we don't have to deal with anything, so,
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
I could have just hit the button over there that did automatic win rate, but... or automatic fucking damage, because they're staggered, but okay. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna have to worry about speed values in those situations, because you're gonna need to catch... you're effectively, the abnormality fights are effectively like a clown juggling and then trying to play catch with you. You need to catch all the balls. So in order to catch all the balls, you need higher speed values, not the same, higher. Not the same. You can't just do the same or higher. You need higher speed values. So high-speed characters are very useful in abnormality battles for doing this whole juggling catch thing. So, alright. I can already see this getting back to arena levels of insane. Yeah, event bosses are gonna be a fucking nightmare, I'm already seeing.
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Yeah, and Hopkins is apparently an asshole.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Is someone stealing something? I'm assuming Yuri might make it out, maybe, but those two are totally fucking dead. Yuri, unfortunately, may die because this is a Type Moon game and everybody we like dies horribly. Employee I guess this is our checkpoint. Continue battles wounded and fatigued the sinners. It was about time I winded my clock. Faust looked— yeah, the same shit. They are going to try and steal the bow. What a surprise there. Oh no, we're being double-crossed by the people that were supposed to help us. Good thing we could easily kill them. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리.
The star. This one won't hurt, right? Well, it'll hurt a little bit, but it's more stressing.
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
Yes, just kind of put your hand on your eyes and press in a little bit and let the, let the nerves do all funny things and let them show you all the pretty colors. That's beautiful. That light, it's only visible to me. Yep, just sit there and gently press on your eyeballs. Don't actually do that too hard, kids, but yes, just let the nerve endings show you all the fun colors.
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Please, hey boss, could you hurry up and heal us already? Yeah, thanks. Everyone's really gracious. Really.
돌린다고요?
Can you tell this isn't a, can you tell that this isn't a typical gacha game experience?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? No. No, they won't. They're that fucking careless. Checkpoints. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. So sanity refresh and HP refresh. When all your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Okay, so we don't get kicked out of the whole fucking dungeon and have to go back in. We just go back to the last checkpoint. Very nice. That means we don't go back to the fucking main menu and have to make another node to get into the dungeon to try again if we happen to fuck it up. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Okay. So we basically just have to play the next section over again. We don't have to go back and waste more energy trying to get back in. Okay. I mean, Faust knows. Faust knows, but she may be careless or looking down on us for complaining in another fashion, because if she's if we're taking the oops all books route very seriously, she's a time traveler, and has experience similar to Angela with the whole seeing the same shit over and over and over again, probably in excruciatingly slow motion or in detail. So she probably looks at us like a weenie still anyway. So that probably don't help. Info team passage. The clock restored all sinners to health, but the facility continues to grow more foreboding. Hoping that I was only imagining the spikes covering the aisles bristle up, we proceeded further. Boss. Right, okay, so since this is absolutely... We have had no problems whatsoever, aside from Mercy. Mercy has a little less health than... Mercy might need some help. His HP and defense aren't very high. But then again, I'm not using defensive maneuvers, and I almost forgot about those the other time. But we seem to be all right. We seem to be, doing good with light everyone on fire and ask questions later.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
It's not that amazing if you're the one with the clock.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing. Clearly, everyone's getting really ambitious with their, with their ideas for getting ahead in this horrifying world, because the horrifying world gives you absolutely nothing to go on aside from, look, be ambitious and scalp people, or you're going to die in the next, 5 minutes. So I can kind of understand how this has gone so sourly so quickly. However, god fucking damn it, people!
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
No!
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Huh? Wait. Oh. Ah! A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Anya's abdomen in an instant. Well, that escalated quickly now, didn't it? Literally talking about, wow, man, yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be an interesting way to, yeah, that'd be horrible. Actually, no, you'd probably die from shock and blood loss in a matter of seconds. That'd actually probably be a pretty good way to die. Dead.
선원, 전투 준비.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
Wow, interesting last words there. And Otis, if you keep talking like that, I'm gonna have to commission Deku for you. You seem you go pretty good. You go pretty good with Shibari Operator Girl month that's still dragging on back over there. Seems like you'd be a pretty good fit for that. But anyway, oh no, Aya, that character we knew for 5 minutes and knew was gonna die.
이미 절명했어.
Yep, departed flight.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Stay away from the walls. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears, nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아! 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
Unknown.
네.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Oh boy, biomass. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looked to be several times taller than a human. Oh boy, biomass! It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we've faced up until now. Oh no, the boss fight. Yep, we're fighting the big bad abnormality, so let's see how this fight changes, because obviously he has... So, they'll probably have multiple parts, you are required to juggle. Something in... What the fuck? Huh. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. Yeah, multiple parts. Yeah, hey, more Necrotica campaign nonsense. I know how to handle this. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives, and use different skills, right? Yeah, it's basically a team in one. Abnormality Encyclopedia. The encyclopedia records information on abnormalities and their parts. By nature, the encyclopedia starts out incomplete. The more you fight an abnormality, the more its entry will be penned. After enough encounters, its observation level will go up. Higher observation levels can increase the damage you deal. Okay, so yes, we do need to grind the bosses. Okay, so it's attacking everyone! What a surprise! So everybody's got to meet the attack here. Okay, so Greg, you're being attacked by the last one? No. Oh, that actually isn't Greg. That's what? That's Rich Boy. Rich Boy, you're being attacked by the second one. So you meet that attack just fine. And Greg down here, Greg is being attacked by the third one? Right. Right, okay, second one-ish. Oh, I could just hover over them. Duh. Ish, you're on the first line of defense there. I mean, paralysis probably would help. Okay, right. So what does this do? Okay, it affects bleed. 250, wow, Jesus fucking Christ. That looks like it hurts. Yeah, so, hey, yeah, Mercy. Actually, no, you can't do that because I need your fucking fire. But it'd probably be a smart idea for you to be, in defense mode. Yo, face down in defense mode there. That might be a good idea. Right, so that's all set up, and then Mariachi over here isn't being attacked. I think we can destroy that. Let's see. I mean, worst comes to worst, he's really just hitting it. You know, he's hitting it with... Obviously, hitting it on the defense card is probably a bad idea, but let's see what's going on here. A lot of people were worried the complexity of mechanics would suffer in this game. I think they can shut up now. Yeah, I can agree. The normal battles are strangely sort of simplistic and straightforward. The abnormality fights are just as fucking complex. So yeah, I have done... Actually, I didn't do any... Ish's one didn't take. That's annoying. Well, then again, I suppose I could attempt to use Burst Tremor. Let's see about that. Like, so let's see if we can stack Tremor on the boss and see what happens.
교전 시작합니다.
Yeah, those burn stacks, those are gonna help. Hey, he's alive! That was actually a good call, evidently. Good job, Mariachi. Yeah, actually, Mercy barely took any damage from that. That looked terrifying, but he's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a good call. Like, yeah, let's defend. You need to defend against that. Okay, so. Yeah, that's a good call. Actually defend against that. Okay, so aside from that, Greg, you're doing the same thing. Okay, number 2. Or, 4 back here. We are going to engage with... We're gonna see if we can set off the passives now, so over here. So yeah, I'm playing a very strange rendition of Library of Ruina here, but it's the same general idea, or the same general mechanics. They're just laid out differently. But yeah, this is nonetheless complex. Okay, so what has the most HP remaining? It's this one. Okay. Okay, good. That's the other passives unlocked. We should be all right.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Huh? While fighting abnormalities, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current situation. An abnormality's response may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Okay. Checks. Oh dear God, we have. Okay. We have actual checks. Checks are presented by abnormalities that Checks presented by abnormalities have a required sin affinity and threshold to pass. Choose a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. The abnormality will react differently depending on your choices and its results. Passing the check usually gives you benefits, and failing burdens you with disadvantages. Skill check! All of a sudden, says the fucking GM. Heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid, even in one's dreams. Itself. Yet, someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. Okay, that's weird. Wrath advantage. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner will take up the task? Choose a character to perform the check with. Threshold 4. Greg, you do it. This looks like a bit of a bother, but it's probably doable. If you need me to, I'll give it a go. This should be reasonable as long as the plan behind it isn't total flotsam. Flotsam. I think I shall handle this one. I will try. Well, Greg, I think you can handle it. Just burn it. Just fucking grip the root and set it on fire. 4 to 8. Just 4 to 10. Oh, actually, 3 to 11. 4 to, Not actually the best there, but let's see here. So, we only need 4. Rich Boy would have the highest threshold, but he was also missing 1. So, actually, Ish would probably be the best to throw at this. She needs to roll a 6, which is, you know, she could fuck up by 2, but she has a higher chance to roll above, 6. So, So there's a DC threshold. A particular sinner uses a skill and tosses coins to determine the final amount. You can gauge the actual probability from there because each coin flip is 50-50, of course. Does the roll above the excess even gain anything? We'll see, I suppose. But so, huh? Is it plus? Well, actually, since it's minimum 3 coins. Actually, so 4. Let's see how this works. Gregor meets it meets at minimum. Yes, but it actually oh, right, it's 4 because it's I didn't notice that. I thought they were all 6. My bad. I thought it was a uniform check, but Greg actually meets at minimum. So no, yeah, that's Greg can't fail. Okay, so yeah, it gets multiple coin flips, and each coin flip adds to the outcome. Okay, fine. Oh wait. Okay. In their hand were doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust may take deep root in their heart. With bare hands, they dug up the roots. Okay. The effects of entangling roots expired.
생각보다 좋은 선택이었어.
Also, nice background music here for this, but okay, so yeah. Okay, this is very strange, but you gotta watch out for these, and these are something to definitely see, definitely to take note of. Another complexity that might arise from, like, say, later bosses or event bosses and whatnot. So this is a very interesting curveball, actually having skill checks in the middle of a boss fight. Okay. But okay, so the funny thing is here, yeah, sure, I could do with saying Necrotica less during this entire thing, but this is kind of reminding me of a tabletop game in a lot of ways. Obviously, since it's a turn-based strategy game, it's very, reminiscent of one, but in general, but I'm seeing a lot of familiar things about this. Even though it's head-burstingly fucking complex, it feels very familiar, and not just because I played Ruina. But obviously, yeah, anybody who thought the game was gonna suck because it's a gacha mobile game, no, if you wanted the complexity and depth, it's still here. Everything's still here. I'm not sure what that did, but okay. Okay, so... Okay, Greg, who are you being attacked by? That, the 4th one in the row there? Okay. Well, inflict more burn. Well, I should see, before we do that, does that give us any higher chance of success? It does not appear so, it seems to be the same. No more difficult, you remove the floor, it seems. You're not entangled anymore. I didn't actually see any of the debuffs from that, so whoops. But it got rid. It made something good. That's about all you needed to take from that, I guess. Rich boy, you're on. Let's. Well, could we? No. Okay, that one. Yeah, dodge. Evade. Okay, so this. Not fantastic. Does that... Nope, no better bonuses. Or no better chances there, but we need that to build the chain for the passives. Let's see here. Ish, what's your deal? Second one in the line. Neutral. Actually, that does actually change. Okay, and then there's Mercy over here who isn't being attacked, so he's gonna go in and probably... Yeah, 4-2. Yeah, you're gonna go in and punch this, which I think we could probably break. But let's see how this all works. Actually, no, you can't do that. We need the fire on that one. You have to hold back a little bit. That's probably a better attack, but actually, wait a minute. No, that's Burst Tremor. You know what? Let's see how that works out here. Hold the fuck on here. What happens if we burst Tremor now that it actually has Tremor? Let us observe. Does that actually do what I think it does? Ooh. He didn't get the dodge. Okay, I think that, well, okay, that did something. I'm not quite sure what, but it did something. Okay, third one in a row, or fourth one. Okay, Rich Boy, regular attack. Mercy is actually being attacked last one. And we're just gonna stick to the plan here. Okay, Mariachi is free to engage. Just hit take the free shot. Okay, and Ish is the third. Knuckle down. Let's go.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Ow, that's bleed. And Rich Boy staggered. Not good. Okay, so we may have to, well, actually, she rolled all ones, so we might be able to redirect. That's an AoE attack. Okay, we've got to fuck that totally. But then again, the only person, yeah, Mariachi's gotta outdo this. Mariachi, what could you possibly do? No. Huh. That is an issue. But then again, Greg has higher speed, so he might be able to, can he punch it out? See, what if I hurl this at him? I can redirect it. Okay. So if Greg punches out that AoE attack, it cancels it entirely. So, good luck, Greg! We actually need you! Although, one of these attacks is going for... this is gonna be a problem. Because I think Greg's gonna have to take the hit on his actual, shot that's coming towards him. Which is, which one? Oh, that's the last one. Oh, great, that's fantastic. Wonderful. Okay, well, idea. Well, actually, do we actually even fucking have any? Do we have any egos we could actually use at this current time? I don't think so. Because I don't think I actually set any of that shit up. I don't actually have any sloth egos ready. Probably should set that out. Okay, so what we'll do is... I guess we'll try to have Ish block that and hope for the best on her actual other attacks. Though, she would be the only one, yeah, she would be the only one who could possibly direct that, so hopefully she's fine. So, that's just the AoE attack, which Greg has already taken care of. I guess we just attack whatever. And then Merci does something. Does something. I guess attacking the roots would be the smartest idea. Yeah! All right! Greg punched out the attack. Fantastic. I think, anyway. Actually, no, he didn't. Ha! Well, Mariachi didn't take too much damage there. Not sure how the fuck that worked, though. Oh, great. Now she's just spamming it. Alright, this shit needs to stop now. Okay, so... Okay, this would do more damage. Gotta break those apart. Yeah, clearly. Actually, you know what? Let's just focus on that shit. That shit needs to go. Unfortunately, that's... Does that have a higher struggle? No. Okay, who's got the kill power to break those parts? Unopposed. Well, that's an unopposed attack. That'd help. Okay, 4 to 7, 3 to 7. This is probably the better idea. So unopposed attacks on them would probably be the smartest idea. Yeah, those are about the same everything else. This is more attacks, though. Does she have any tremor? Well, actually, we need to inflict tremor first, so... Alright, what... You're attacking the first one, right? Let's double up on this to make sure we actually fucking kill it. Then, yeah, then we might actually have to, Oh boy, that's 2 attacks. That's not good! Okay, so... Let's try and absorb that attack, and then, well, Rich Boy, well, I'm gonna have you dodge. Actually, you can redirect. That's not good, but it's better than hitting, you know, it's better than Greg getting hit. Right? There's that, and then there's... Wouldn't you be... Well, actually, no, you still got your attack, but wouldn't this be... Can I not redirect with a dodge? Or a defensive maneuver? No, I can't. Shit. Okay, no, well, okay, then that's fucking worthless. I'm going to attack it. I apparently can only redirect attack. I can only block attacks, or you just use defensive maneuvers on attacks that are coming at me. I can't redirect with a block. Even though you would think that, yeah, rushing forward with a shield would be able to do that. I guess that's just kind of an oversimplification of the mechanics, because you obviously couldn't do that with a dodge, right? So,
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
That's a tad
어쩔 수
unfortunate.
없잖아요. 다음에는 머리다.
Oh, great, another check. The sinners peered at its face. They gazed upon the weathered memories within. Down to the holes left by pests. An apple does not accumulate when it ripens to a glossy red. When the apple browns, cracks, shrivels, and attracts lowly creatures, that is when it has met its golden bliss. Okay, sure. The sinners knew now was the time to bring the apple to the earth. Okay, pride. The apple is open for attack. Who is the sinner to bring down the apple from its bliss? We can do Greg again, but let's see here. Threshold is 7. There's only 1 attack, though. Yeah, I think Greg is the best chance of this, even though, yeah, Mercy would have to flip once. He could potentially, he has to just get it, but I think, Mira has the highest chance. Yeah, Mira has the highest chance, but Greg has the highest amount of rolls. So I suppose he can only fail by 1 roll, which is unlikely. So that would make sense. Ding! He either gets it or he doesn't, which is probably a risk, but we got it. So I think in that case, Greg probably would have been the better, he probably would have been the safer bet there. That was I get it or I don't situation. It depends on the number of coins. So while this is pride and that got an advantage, you still only got one attack out of that. So that was I literally coin flipped it. Greg would have not been a coin flip. That would have been a best 2 out of 3 sort of situation. The fruit was emptied of its lifeblood long ago. Only futility remained. This attack allowed the sinners a brief moment of respite. Did I stun it? Fruit part is broken. Ebony Queen's apple is staggered.
해냈다.
It did stagger her. Okay, good. Look at the number above the skill shows how much each flip coin adds to the check. Right. I mean, I guess each coin, if you get the coin, I'm not exactly sure how this works in terms of determining things, but obviously coin flips. Obviously, you want to match the ability or the card being drawn for the character, or rather the sin. You want to match the sin with the ability of the character. That gives you your best. That reduces the threshold most likely. But you also want one with multiple coins in order to act more easily reach the threshold if you don't immediately exceed it. 8 plus 4. Yeah, okay. So base 4. Right. So base 4 plus 8 is 12. Right, okay. So it would be either 8 or 0. Right, okay, that's how that works. Okay, it's staggered. Now beat the shit out of it. Okay, that's just, yeah, just pile on damage there. So somebody's gonna no-sell the stem over there. We're fine. Pile it on!
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Bap! It's dead! Dude, 41 damage on that shit. Oof.
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
That kind of was dangerous, guys.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다.
Something tells me that was a joke in Korean that didn't quite make the translation.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Yeah, everything here is terrifying. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Yep, I played Library of Ruina, and even though this is all backwards as shit, it's still kind of the same thing. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Otis, what the fuck are you gone about? What, like, seriously, it's kind of nice, but why are you being such a lapdog? I'm not complaining, but it's really bizarre.
아이, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
She's brown-nosing up her manager. Yeah, Deku, great that you're still here. Yeah, Otis is definitely fitting the theme for Shibari Operator Girl. She might even be okay with it. I think, I think a leash here would probably be, probably be acceptable to her at least. I think she'd actually consent to that. Listless, Yuri pointed out something. Anyway, we're playing too much. Why are you not gambling, train wrecks? We're getting there. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and followed along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정
Oh boy,
시간
it's a grief seed, kinda.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Yes, we can torture them all day long and get all this enkephalin from them, and they'll never die. Nothing could go wrong. Wait, what's that sound?
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
We have to go back up to the bus.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 실어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Oh. Okay, so it'll teleport us back up there. That's not just a haha game mechanic. And now the walls are oozing green slime. Wait a minute, that's normal for Lobotomy Corp. We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
Oh, great. Multiple abnormalities per dungeon. Fantastic.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Yeah, thanks.
안내에서는 비포 팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Checkpoint. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. I don't think anyone cares, me. Sadly. Didn't I just do this?
다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
Excuse me. Repeated the same cutscene. What now? I didn't click on anything. Interesting bug. Okay, so what the fuck's going on over here? Aha. Okay. In the dusky corridor, a shadow appears. It watches us carefully approach. It was clear that we were not going to be a welcome presence to each other. Continuing onwards.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Bug General. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장?
Manager Gregor? Manager?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
Yeah, great, Xeon remnants. Yes, tell me more about your idealism, Gato.
아무
Bug Gato.
것도 끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결처형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Duel. Yeah, okay, so G Corp is apparently Xeon remnants? What now? Okay, now back to a normal battle with normal things that I don't actually have to worry about. Let's take a break here from all the head-crushing mechanics. And just kind of
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
click the buttons and go.
표적 확인.
이대로 가보자고.
Kind of eyeballing it just to see if there are any better options, but no. Well, I can burst tremor that guy real fucking good now. So hold on here. But then again, that requires Mercy to actually attack him. Good luck. He's not actually attacking him. That creates a bit of an issue. So I suppose burst, that may come in handy, or the tremor mechanic here that we're working with, that may come in handy during abnormality fights where you can kind of affect who's getting targeted. But here, I can't control, unless your character has tremor and then also burst tremor and is attacking the same person with the tremor that he's built up, you can't really actually get the bomb to go off when you want it to. So, okay.
이대로 가보자고.
Alright, it's pretty laggy on mobile. Maybe I need to play it on PC. Yep, this is the Steam client, and I've got no fucking problems now. The server problems affected everyone, but I've had no performance issues whatsoever. So, what do you know? A mobile game on PC runs really well. Same deal with Nikkei over there in the corner. We might have a look at some point. But yeah, what do you know? When you give a mobile game a really small, piece of, a video game here with a very, with not that much going on there, the extra assets really help. Huh. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군.
I think that was kind of Greg's point, but sure, you finally got it, sir. You finally got it.
결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
Yep, nothing but bugs. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move. Dead.
어이.
Mind if I borrow this?
이번만이다.
Rio also being quality hag material over there too. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander. Is that some kind of ritual?
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Rio gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Something, 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 warrior spirit, something, something, something. Things only people who express their feelings with their fists know, or something. However the fuck that line goes from G Gundam. Something, 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 warrior spirit. What's going on here? Okay, I guess we have to go this way. Well, we go anyway, honestly. Leaving aside the warning Gregor's old boss gave, we moved on. The acrid smell began to fill the air as if to punish our foolishness. We're treasure hunting. We don't have a choice here. We came for loot, man.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
So yeah, I'm thinking that honestly, the biggest thing that I'm missing here is having some form of abnormality.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차
Or rather,
보이지
some
않네요.
form of ego attack here from this entire equation. So, as you can see, I'm getting some greens. I'm getting some other resources, but the thing is, I have no ego. So, we don't have any form of special attack to throw at here. We're just kind of punching through with basic attacks. So, perhaps we should go revisit the strategy to adjust for that. Revisit the team composition to adjust for this. But anyway.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
The dead.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 안길려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이?
Any of them?
잠깐. 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
하.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
Oh boy, it's radioactive.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
Settle down there, Selena.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다거든요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
I'm wearing a gas mask.
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 취합용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had to put had put on a gas mask before we noticed. Yeah,
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
흥분하면 항로가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
Oh boy, we have to literally walk face first through poison.
홉킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Oh boy, thanks Hopkins.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네.
I mean, arguably true, but buddy boy, you're dead next.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
Haha, I grabbed some double A's from the junk drawer. Bye, nerds!
창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Ta-ta, goodbye! Oh no. She's not the only one. Roydia Heathcliff and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Well, I guess I'm just kind of winding back the clock and everybody but Yuri is getting temporary invulnerability. Vergilius will vaporize him the moment he comes up. Yep, most likely. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Greg, what do you got? Ah, he was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. Ah, took that from Aya. Smart man, Greg. But why?
아야 씨가 너는 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
Yeah, there you go. You're fine.
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Yeah, we're fine. We're just gonna take damage over time. Or I'm gonna take damage over time. These morons will be fine. You, however, need some protection there, kid. And yeah, Greg is, this entire first story arc is Greg's backstory, and Greg is, now, a pretty respectable leading man here. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만
Everyone's an ungrateful bastard here.
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
Site burial. Ha!
제 눈앞에서 눈이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료. 유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
되지. 이곳에선.
그 말은 좀 아프네요. 그래.
Standing astounded, I snap back to reality and checked the sinners. Checked on the sinners. Yeah, they're all slowly dying. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. A sin.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지.
Yep, that's just about it. Really, especially in this world. Really, if there's one thing this world shows you is that there are things coming, you know, there are things coming to get you for your sins, and there also are nobody's watching. Kind of at the same time. It's a weird sort of balance. You're gonna get what's coming to you, and then, you're also not. Ever. Period.
일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
That too. Take it from somebody who thinks too much. Yeah, no, it doesn't really go anywhere. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving member standing. Ah, yes, I don't have lungs. I'm a clock! Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew my mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Yuri knows. Wow. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet, because I can't fucking say anything anyway. Tick-tock, tickety-tock-tock. Yeah, sure, that helps. Hey, you're all fucking unconscious. Why am I fighting? What, am I fighting your nightmares now? What the fuck? It's it's an abnormality battle as well. What the fuck? Why is there a battle? Guys, maybe you're a little bit too much like FGO here if you're gonna keep doing this. Okay, so, is anyone? Yes, we are being attacked. Okay, so you and well, Rich Boy does not actually need to do anything, so I might as well just for my own entertainment redirect an attack just to fuck with people. Okay. I don't think anyone else is being attacked as well, aside from, yeah, Mercy and Mariachi. So this is one, so I'm not redirecting anything, but oh well. Well, I mean, I don't think Rich Boy needs, I don't think these passes are really all that big of a deal, and I think the, whatchamacallit, Nailing Fist actually does just more damage, so let's just do Nailing Fist.
이대로 가보자고. 생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
Dead. Thanks, Greg.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
Okay, next. They're not even well, they are attacking, but I'm winning the clashes, so there's that. So taking basically no damage. Okay, guys. That it? Oh yeah, no, that's about it. We're just kind of casually redirecting every fucking attack that comes our way now. Okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
다음.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay. I didn't actually have to go back to the revive room. We could just go forward. Wow. We faced the abnormality that most likely caused many disasters in the facility. According to Yuri, these abnormalities used to be under strict supervision, kept in check by detailed managerial procedures. I didn't want to imagine what happened since the facility faced closure. Something awful. Were those the abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
You can hear me, though.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Okay, I guess everyone's fine now. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall. Huh.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니?
Huh?
사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Oh no! Its hand was barely grasping on the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Oh no! It's Yuri's friend she left to die. How unfortunate!
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나. 그렇지?
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Oh no! Survivor's Guild! Ah! Offering?
인신공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
What happens if no human sacrifice is made? Then Pele erupts and destroys the entire world. Or the sun doesn't rise again, depending on which fucking ancient culture you're doing this for.
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
No reason. It was the throes of madness!
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Okay, so they adopted the lottery. Oh boy.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
No.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 바쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까.
What wonderful people work here at Lobotomy Corporation. What a wonderful company.
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔고.
The people running the place are awful, and so are the people working here.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
Do you really know that, Yuri? Do you really know that? No, you don't.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good. Obviously, it's Korean, so it's not exactly music to my fucking ears, but it's a good performance, that much I can tell.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Huh. Time to go. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. Alright, so what's the skill check here? You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Offer the person. All allies lose SP. Gain an ego gift. Don't offer the person. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain a stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner. I mean, yes! Hey, just go over there and die real quick. You'll be fine, right? No, let's just do the simple option here and beat the paste out of them. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Okay. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to earn ego gift, bloodied mask of a devotee. Okay. I came ready to beat the paste out of everyone, so we're just proceeding as normal. Offering a sinner was probably a very interesting option because they can't fucking die. And also, yeah, interesting choices there. It's kind of like really old school RPGs.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
So this is a very interesting way of going about what we're doing here. They're definitely using some unique elements to this, to even just, you know, the gacha RPG game. So this is quite creative, even if it's, you know, a slot machine. They can't die, but they'd likely hate you for it. True. Okay, so who's doing what now? Oh, they're all attacking Ish. Okay. Well, Greg, you punch one too. And then Mariachi, come over here and punch that one. Well, Mercy, you just do whatever. And then, yeah, yeah, that's the only one. We've redirected all the other attacks. Hooray! You see, that's why that's important. because you do need to have people with speed dies to to do this sort of thing, just in case they start to focus one person. So having multiple people with higher speed than the enemy means that you could redirect attacks that would otherwise go all to one person with no way of meeting those attacks. Because I can meet one of these attacks normally, but I wouldn't be able to meet the other ones if I was only dealing with a single character here. So this is why this is important. Like, yeah, so speed values and, yeah, speed values in general just became extremely important. At least to me.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Dead. Well, that was easy. Everyone attacks a single target.
그대로 가보자고. 다음.
And they're dead. Yeah, so what happened? What was the downside to beating everyone to paste? We kind of came prepared to do that. Why negotiate? All allies gain +5 offensive level and +5 defense. Fantastic! Okay, so you can gain buffs and debuffs. Okay, Ebony Brute. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Oh, okay. I didn't notice this up here. Someone said I got an ego gift, but yeah, that. We got that, so that it inflicts bind on all enemies. 2 bind on all enemies for the first 3 turns. And now we gain, all allies gain +5 offensive level and +5 defense. Okay, so that increases AP and AP and armor. So now our attacks will just do more damage. Hooray! We faced the abnormality that most likely caused many disasters in the facility. According to Yuri, we already fucking read this. Everyone was then healed. Okay, next. Is there another facility? Is there another floor? How many fucking floors are there here? Another boss fight.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Yeah, you get an ego gift tutorial was replaced by a cutscene rerun. Yeah, so that's what that was. All right, got it. Words in Latin. Doomsday. Speaking of the Mayans. Okay, so that actually doesn't have a. So what's the passives here? I can't actually attack it, so I guess I just punch it and see what happens. And they're all attacking Ish again. Boy, can you tell that this is incredibly important? An incredibly important tutorial as to why redirects with speed dies are very, very critical? I sure can. That one's being redirected, right? It is. Okay, so there's that one.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So yeah, this is just generally a tutorial for, speed die and redirecting attacks in our abnormality fights are extremely important. Do not fuck that up. Dead. Also dead. So what's the deal here? Does it spawn? It spawns more. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Am I gonna get a thing? Oh, well, now I can kill it. Is a 000 unit always better, or is the rarity not that impactful? I haven't determined that yet. It seems like they're better, because regular Greg doesn't have all the fire abilities that, 2-star Greg or 2-0 Greg does. So, I'm thinking, yes, it has some play, but I'm not quite sure what yet. I don't really understand how power level scales or how this all fucking works here or what's important yet. I know speed dies are really fucking important for dealing with abnormalities, that much I can see. Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot of, oh boy. Okay, so, Well, I've got other attacks, so some of that shit's gonna get... some of that's gonna get thrown in, but... Okay, so we'll deal with the... We'll meet the attacks and then attempt to redirect... Oh, it's all once, though. Oh, shit. Well, you can... You can meet that. You can absorb that, and then there's, Yeah, Rich Boy's actually gonna have to do this, because he kind of has to. Make sure you kill something, or you'll get action economies to death. Yeah, most likely. If I don't start killing things, I'll probably continue spawning things until I'm dead. Well, I suppose what I could do is, since we can do this, is just hit it with Tremor. A lot. Build Tremor on it, and then detonate it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Well, I killed something on it. Good. That did basically no damage. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Yeah, this is the first dungeon, and it is very, very, very complex for that. Offer a clay doll, offer a sinner. Yeah, offer itself. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Yeah, feed it itself, I guess. All parts of Doomsday Calendar gain 3 attack power down. That, We don't want to feed it at all, it seems like. That's bad, but I've got a bonus anyway. So it seems like we're just delaying it until we can kill it. No, that means its attack is down. Oh, okay. Oh, well, just... Well, actually... Everyone's attacking Pretty Boy over here, so... So let's think a bit. But then again, he is one of our highest damage units here. So it seems like we'll be throwing... Well, actually, no, we could just... do this. And then Ish isn't being attacked by anyone, so Ish could just go fucking full ham here. Then again, Ish could also intercept one of these guys. And to limit casualties... betting sacrificing a sinner would have made it stronger. Most likely. Because then it would have been connected to me, I want to say. That probably would have been bad. Yep, no, we just kind of punch the shit out of it now, I guess. Dead. Not dead, but... Staggered, good. It still does its fucking, summon dance, but... Okay, we have to kill that now. We have to kill that right fucking now. This cannot go on. But that's easy. So we're gonna send... We're gonna send Greg at this. Greg, you can solve this. I can't really redirect any more attacks, though, unfortunately, but I can meet the ones we have on the field, but... So what happens if we all just dogpile the stupid fucking statue? We're probably gonna take damage here, because these guys are gonna attack us, but what happens if we all just say fuck it and just slam the statue?
머리통을 박살내주마.
I mean, the bleeding sucks, but we can handle that.
자.
Okay, it didn't spawn anymore, but unfortunately it staggered Pretty Boy over there. That's a problem. It didn't really spawn anymore, though. So what happens if we just, you know, punch it real good? What if I just keep punching it real fucking good? Can we just caveman this? I think we might be able to. That did no damage! Nerds! Mariachi, do it! Yeah! Did that just... Yep, nope, that is... Yeah, okay. Yep, no, Unga Bunging that did actually work. If you kill it, you kill all of the enemies on the field, so Unga Bunga the shit out of that as fast as you can. I could have finessed that a little bit more, but no, Unga Bunga worked. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Bug buddy. But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Don't you hear something? Destroy the Doomsday Calendar with the power of Samba. Yes. The power of dance. What was the name of that rhythm game that was the Mariachi Samba de what? What was that? What was the name of that game? Now I'm trying to remember it. Samba de Amigo, that was it. Right! Destroy the Mayan Doomsday Calendar with a rousing game of fucking Samba de Amigo.
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로저 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고. 맞지?
It's like, for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
Yeah, don't actually do that. That's bad.
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Is it the bow? Gregor was then mystified by the horrible mental anomaly. Oh boy! Oh hey look, it's Greg's actual backstory. Oh no! I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out in the distance. Welcome to the 1-year war, folks! Welcome to the gravity front! And in the sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장, 한복판.
Yep, meanwhile, during the Bug War of 87...
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
The Bugman War? We're in China? No, that's the Batman War. Like?
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
Social credit deduction. Ooh.
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I don't have functioning eyes and I don't remember anything. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
Thank you, Otis. Once again, lapdog.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Is that the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield. Please, Otis, explain.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후.
Oh boy, the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
Wow, okay. Okay, so the smoke war, hmm? Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Oh no. Excited Quixote face.
엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을...
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. Oh no!
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Toma looked at Rodia with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을...
도마 대리 사원인가?
네! 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을...
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust. Well, Gregor knows what this is, doesn't want to be here, but knows what to be doing here. But okay, the rapidly aging, so the smoke war, aging ordinance,
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
Great.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 즉,
Oh boy, literally everyone coming to see the inner depths of my psyche. Literally the worst thing ever.
우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Ah, that broke. I guess I'm gonna see the same cutscene over again, didn't I? Yep.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이
That's broken! Face the sin, save the ego. Yep, now we understand, Destroyer. Wow, okay. Key foothold. Is this the... do we get something if we go here? Because there's clearly no... Well, actually, there might be a path there? Huh. Let's go that way and see if we can come down here. A swarm of maggots were the first thing we saw on the next floor. Then, with a golden flash, We are greeted by a blurring sky, ringing with the sounds of cannons and shouts. Gregor's unstable voice let me know that this was a battlefield. It's time for more backstory!
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
What important tutorial did we skip this time? I don't know!
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
Psychogenic pressure?
하지만 무슨
probably not.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색. 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.红색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 아, 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
네. 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고.
Yes, apples.
종류가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다.
Yeah, those aren't apples.
깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
Some form of, well, obviously, you know, genetic modification there for the bug bits, but some sort of mental conditioning as well? That's what I'm getting kind of out of that. He was brainwashed into being a killing machine. And then eventually he woke up from that and realized, oh fuck. Okay, so yeah, no, these are straightforward at least. So these are kind of a break from the thinking in the abnormality fights. They're kind of like palate cleansers. You can just kind of charge straight in there doing whatever.
표적 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
I kind of like how these are done, so you don't have the abnormality fights being like obviously the complexity is good in gameplay. However, those are really taxing to sit there and try and figure out, and are really, really easily overwhelming. These are just match the colors stupid. It's actually kind of nice as a palette cleanser having them both side by side, so that was actually a pretty good design choice. And yeah, nice background back there. The eternal fields of bloodshed back there. It's great.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
규정대로.
This is just the first, and I'm willing to bet we'll be going through 12 dungeons, one for each sinner. Sensible conclusion. That will change later. Oh boy. Hey, there may actually be unknown paths. Wow. So we did actually discover that path by going through it. Huh.
흥미로운 일이
So there's
벌어지면 좋겠어요.
there's an element of actual exploration in the dungeon.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
Yep, Vietnam. I'm still here. I'm still in Vietnam.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
Huh?
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼. 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐. 이자는 아까 그...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
Yeah, huh.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데.
Herman.
그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
I don't like the implications of this. I think this is just going to get worse and worse here. I think this is kind of like, you know, they did the Lobotomy Corp thing where they put the nice filter on it, or some of it, and that filter is going to slowly degrade as Gregor remembers more of this as it actually was, or the nightmare warps?
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Tomo's mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
Okay, so if the smoke bomb here rapidly ages, then that means that it would maybe potentially affect the modifications to advance further to the point where they just straight up kill you. So that might be what we're seeing there.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
Jesus Christ, Otis. Okay, Otis is growing on me for a lot of dumb reasons. Like, quality, you know, dark-skinned tomboy hag there, but now this is just really just amazing.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
I am trusting her less and less, as you should be. It's really odd behavior that's clearly designed to just... she's trying to butter us up for some fucking reason, but I can't tell what. I can't tell why, but she's very bad at fucking hiding it too. There's something endearing about how terrible she is at hiding it.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
아.
그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요.
Ah, okay, so it may not be fact. It's basically just it's the nightmare warping. So they become more monstrous because Gregor realizes, oh my god, everyone around me is actually a horrible monster.
그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
The lengths she goes to suck up to Dante are great. Yeah, I know, right? There's just something, like I said, endearing about how bad she's hiding the fact that she's a bootlicker. I don't know what she's after, but she entertains me. We can't trust her, but she entertains me.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요.
It's a bus full of nutcases. You should never trust that. Nope, trust nobody who rides the bus.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고.
아하.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
All the corporations and all of the wings are all fucking terrible places. Wow! I knew this exactly. I could have seen this coming. Really, I could have, but... So what's going on? There's little particle effects back there showing, like, battle and whatnot. That's kind of neat. Oh! Oh, I can actually flip the camera around, too, to see a little bit more of the background. That's neat. Nice touch there.
규정에 따라
Here we go, killing again. Okay. Well, no, I need that, so can't do that. Well, that would be the better attack.
이대로 가보자고.
Fucking finally beat 212. Fuck, that level is a bitch. Spent 4 hours on it. I'm assuming that's the other dungeon? Or the next dungeon?
규정대로
머리다.
There's only one left.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
6 hours on 218. Holy fuck, this ramps up real fucking fast. Sweet mother of Christ. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need the level real good, guys. Okay. Huh. In the battlefield, we fight soldiers with body parts of insects, just like Gregor. I couldn't tell where this was or who they were, but I got the feeling that this was a byproduct of the Golden Bow's influence. We have reached the rest stop here.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네? 매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
Ah, yes, the Moby Dick part comes out.
아, 고마워요.
Sailor's hornpipe plays mournfully in the distance. Gee, I wonder what her dealio is. I guess we'll see eventually. Something tells me we're gonna go on a fun boat ride when we get to Ish's dungeon.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
제가요?
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아. 글쎄요. 그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
I mean, yeah, that she looks nice as a poster child.
마스코트요?
Yeah, wear a nice suit and greet everyone at the front of the bus. You could be the you could be the usher of the bus. The stewardess, right? No, the stewardess. That's what I'm looking for. It's not a roving theater, though. It really is a fucking barrel of laughs out there. Yuri made a smile for the first time, a bit faintly. Okay, so what's going on over here? What do we learn over here? You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound, or... Okay, check out the source of the voice. Run a pride check, gain an ego gift. Ignore the voice. Why not? Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring the soldier to the peace? Okay. Okay, yes, proceed. Pride. I mean, well, it'd be kind of cruel to have Greg do it. But he would have the, I think, you're very low, high, huh, odd. Well, yeah, he doesn't actually have pride. Don Quixote over there, but that's still pretty low on the threshold there. A 9. Yeah, honestly, I think Greg would probably be the safest bet. He'd only need to get 2 rolls. Though, Otis over here would only need to get 1 of her coins. So that's actually not as good. Gamble with Dunkley. Huh. Threshold 3 to 5. 3, 4, that would mean... Huh. Yeah, Otis, I think, would probably be sensible about here. It's, 50-50, really, but she'd only have to get 1. So... Yep. Only needed to get 1. But thank you. That would be the thing that Otis would do, too. I'd expect that out of her. That makes sense. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Shoddy dressing earned?
칼의 사용법을 잘 아시는군요.
So yeah, that was... Yeah, it really comes down to... It's the modifier for the roll. I mean, the base and then the modifier, and then how many coins you get. Obviously, it having the right, sin, them having the right card being drawn here reduces the threshold, making it either easy or impossible, or really fucking unlikely. But that's kind of how you're looking at this. That reduces the threshold, not affects the move itself. You could have someone who has a pride ability that doesn't actually, somebody without the same bonus could potentially be a better choice for the roll there. So, eyeball it. All allies gain 10% max HP. Great. We're now stronger for mercy killing. I mean, yes, but also... Okay, so... Don't know what's going on here, but we might be able to... skirt around this, I suppose? So we go here, then we go over here. Toma, the useful soldier, greets us as though this is his first time seeing us, and our surroundings are making less and less sense. Is this how Gregor viewed his past? It's the same thing over and over again, it seems like. But why is this moment important?
전쟁은 끝났다.
Wow, Greg, you look like shit.
하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데?
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
That's kind of an unexplainable line there, but yeah, nope, still in Vietnam. Gregor groped his pockets while with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
Huh.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니,
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
So, is this the doctor? Are we having a giantess fetish here? It seems that the final boss is going to be Herman here. Toma was crushed to pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run away! Run away!
선원, 후퇴!
We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever present and shows no signs of letting up. Oh, the hands of the person who operated on Gregor, possibly. That's what I'm thinking too. This is Dr. Herman's hands. Because the nails caught my eye. That's very womanly, obviously. So,
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
thank you, Kyoto.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 마음이 없는데. 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
It was tempting to say something back to her. But I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Yeah, Don, get out there and go tilt at windmills. Hello? Oh, I had to click.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요.
I've. You didn't refer to yourself in the third person there. I've.
확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을
Well, Faust is dropping the stupid third person thing. Things must be getting bad. Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Yes. Heathcliff furrowed his brow, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. Savant, huh? That's an interesting choice of a word, but yes. But a sudden close shave with a massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Shut up and run, you morons! I have to click again. That really should just proceed the way it is, but okay.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐, 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
Nope.
파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 악몽 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who is Gregor talking about, and what does that mean by? What does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 들어지.
Yep, definitely Doctor. Yep, saw that one coming. So it's not, horribly horribly unforeseeable or not obvious, but okay. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. Oh. Well, now we're just back now. Okay. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or...? Carefully move past the gross swarms. All allies lose SP. Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Ah, so the cockroaches... Ah. That's probably the golden bow warping it, but the cockroaches he's seeing as his former allies and the battlefield. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, we do get a gift here, so Greg may be the single most important character on our team, but I think, well, we'll see how bad this is now. We don't want Greg going nuts on us, but... Fuck over the whole team, or really fuck over Greg and get a gift? Well, that depends on what the gift is. Well, I suppose we have to see what the evil is before we do anything. Yes, SP is also recoverable, so... Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. Gregor takes 20 SP damage. Oof. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to earn an ego gift, Festered Fragment. Ooh. Ouchies. Well, she probably not use Greg then. So let's give somebody else a crack at this, I suppose. We should be able to do just fine with everybody else. So it doesn't have that much synergy here, but let's take what's his face over here and give him a whirl.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
She Sinclair. I can't. Yeah. I can't change though. Mariachi Band Sinclair is the only one I can actually take. We should be fine though with this. Hold on, so what do I get if I do... I'm not getting any particular bonuses from that, unfortunately. Okay, actually, that activates one of his passes. Edit. 1 poise.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
표적 확인.
That didn't kill nearly that many of them. That's an issue, but okay.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We're not taking too much damage, so we can probably go round for round with these guys.
재밌는 순간이에요.
That's a lot of red attacks.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
흉터의 결과.
표적 무력화. 표적
흉터의
완전
결과.
무력화.
Okay, that was kind of a bit of a back and forth, but we really didn't take that much damage. Okay, so what's the ego gift do? At the start of the turn, allies with 50% or less HP heal 5 HP. I mean, that's not really that great. Huh. Oh. I didn't notice this one. On the first turn of the battle, inflict 1 burn on all enemies 5 times. Wow, fuck. I didn't notice we had that. Boy, that's really good. There's a checkpoint over there, though. So we could probably wait to actually heal Greg at that checkpoint. So we could probably just keep this up. I don't know what we're gonna do for the abnormality battles, but we'll see what we can manage here. We do kind of have to come up with, you know, other situations. You know, other you know, strategies, just so we know what our team comp can do and what it can't do. Uh-huh. Oh, these are the other abnormalities. Great. Okay, so... Not being attacked by anyone. So you can redirect if you want to, but you're probably... there's no reason for you to. Ah. Mariachi is being attacked by 2 attacks. Okay, you're being attacked by this guy. And then Mariachi over here. This guy.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 자, 다음에는 머리다.
표적화 표적 무력화 표적 완전 무력화.
Okay, the back two are staggered. That's great. You meet that attack and... Well, you just punched the shit out of this guy, really. Base 6 plus 1, 4 plus 6. Yeah, no, that does more raw damage. That's probably what we need now. That requires coins, I guess, but we're attacking staggered targets, so we should be alright. Okay, which has more? This has more health.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 결과요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Alright, good, fantastic.
표적 완전 무력화.
결정대로.
Good. See, we don't need to rely on Greg as the ultimate crutch here. He's pretty good, but we have other options. Or at least I was lucky enough to start with them. Huh. I don't know what's going on here, but we got all the secrets here. And now Greg's totally fine. Great! I think this might be the end, though. Defense line 23-7. 1536 hours. The massive hand from Gregor's memories took us back to the containment unit. Getting out of the battleground doesn't mean the end of the war, however. The golden bow is still waiting to be claimed. So, that Greg is back up and up and out of there. We have ended the nightmare. So the major weakness of our front line here is that we have synergized with Sloth, but we have no Sloth egos. So I'm gonna have to find somebody with a Sloth ego to filter in here.
준비는 끝났습니다.
That's the clearest weakness that we have here. But as you can see, at least at the beginning of the game, you don't really need egos to get anywhere.
이 격리실압, 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요? 네, 황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
Changing the subject. Sinclair shook his head and then dry retched afterwards.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
Yeah, you might be dead. I'm very sorry, Yuri. You seemed like a cute girl, but you're probably dead. The golden apple. Interesting. Maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple? Well, let's hit it very hard and see what happens. Is it attacking us? Yes! Alright, so Mariachi meets that attack, and then we have to redirect an attack. And then I guess we'll just have Greg and... Yeah, we'll just have Greg punch it really hard into the defense part. Maybe that'll instantly kill that. And... yeah, just have Rich Boy over here do the same thing. Maybe we'll break the shield part and get a free hit.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Boy, that's a lot of health. There we go. Yeah, you have to punch it in the shield. That's some damage, though. There we... ah, okay. We staggered it, at least. Okay, so everyone continue punching the shit out of it. This is probably gonna be a multi-phase boss fight, though. I'm seeing that. This is far too easy. This is far too simple. No, it wouldn't just end here. No. I know this fucked up game. Or rather, these fucked up people who make these fucked up games. This is just the beginning.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
This far to only have a simple fight with an enemy that barely fights back? No. No. We're still searching for the crescendo here. The golden apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be here? I'll go check it out, said Yuri to the others. Yuri, no! The sitter with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Yes, go with her. Hey, look, sloth advantage! We know that! You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sitter will be able to keep her safe? Greg, basic 8. He instantly wins. Well, not instantly, but good enough. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Saved Yuri, confirm. Gregor managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. What do you mean? I passed the check. What the fuck? Don't feel too guilty about it. 1 lost life is better than 2. Wow. Wow, fuck you. You gave me wow, fuck you, GM. You gave me a chance to potentially save a life, but no, there were too many death legs on there. Come on, you didn't think I would really let you win, says the GM. Wow, fuck you. I even sent Greg in there. I played into your anime, you fucks. I even sent the person who's the focus of this episode in. Wow. Blockity block.
생각보다 좋은 선택이었어.
Wow, guys. That was a check to survive, not to save her. Yes, it wasn't a check to save Yuri. It was a check to save, the sinner you sent after them. The abnormality devoured Yuri in 1 bite. She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Yeah, okay, we knew that, but alright, fine, thanks. Greg, get angry. Get angry, tear it apart. Without a word, Greg hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. I even made this happen! I even played into your shit, GM! I saw what you were doing! I knew what you wanted to do, and I did it for you! As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing open the apple open. Motherfucker, you know what we want, and I gave you the end of the bargain. I gave you my end of the deal here. I put forth the thematically right character, and you're just sitting there laughing at us as if you expect us. You're thinking you're laughing at us, giggling, saying you didn't think this was actually going to be an anime, did you? You naive fools! Motherfucker, you owe me a cute girl. You didn't really give me that many in the gacha. That's a lot of fucking attacks, though. Angry Greg, go! Okay, who can redirect and who can't? I mean, really, everyone's going to be attacking the same thing, so it doesn't really matter, but okay. Ah, so there's an attack here. Ah, right, there's 2 attacks going to 1 person. Hang on here. Okay, so... Right? No, it's the 2 middle ones. It's kind of hard to see that. Right? All nice and even now? Good. Everything's fine. Okay, who are we? This one. It should really dim which ones are who's being attacked by who when you're doing that. Like, it should dim to, hey, these arrows are going towards, the arrows that are only affecting the character whose cards that you have in your hand right now. Like, this one's going towards Ish here, and this would be the only one that I could see, or it would dim the other ones that aren't in focus. That'd be a nice change. Okay, so... But then again, I have to hover over them, but I should be able to see this in the normal card. But so Mariachi goes here. Flame on!
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Like I said, this was only the beginning, but wow, we didn't even get Yuri eaten alive in a fucking cutscene. Ow, though. Yeah, Ish, it'd be nice if you could actually win at one of those checks there. Go, Mariachi! Okay, so... Okay, you're going to 2. Looks like they're all evened out now. Nobody's being attacked by 2. Actually, Pretty Boy over here is being attacked by 2 attacks. Great! Mariachi is the odd man out here. The only problem is Mariachi can't redirect any of the attacks. Or, well, actually he can, right? It's the first one, so... Actually, no, he can't, because it's only 1. Someone's gonna get hit. Again, multiple characters with good speed die. Very important. But I suppose, but then again, everyone's being attacked, right? Actually, no, right? No, yeah, everybody's being attacked. But, what the fuck? No, Mariachi isn't being attacked, but he can't redirect an attack either, because the speed die didn't come up high enough. That's the problem. So it's 5 attacks and 5 centers, but they're going to 4 enemies, or 4 units. So, in order to do this, it'd be nice if I could redirect an attack of the same dice, but I can't. I could just settle for unopposed. Someone's taking a hit to the face, and there's nothing I can do about it. I could try and dodge. That could be, that might be an option. However, I'd lose my bonus on this one. But I think he could probably handle it. So it's the last one. Well, he can meet one of the attacks, I guess.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Wow, Greg totally fucked that one up. Wow, all of those really good rolls. That's a problem. Mariachi Sinclair is actually doing the most damage, followed by Mercy here. Great, they're staggered. That's great. That's fantastic. Good thing I've got ego bonuses. All right, we're doing something entirely. Oh, dear Lord. Mercy to dodge. Dodge. Evade. I don't know if I can make that multiple cards, but you need to evade, sir. Mariachi also cannot redirect any of those attacks, too, so yeah, we're kind of fucked there. Well, we can redirect one of the attacks meant for meant for Mercy over there, I suppose. He's still gonna get hit by one of them. this one, right? Yeah. He's gonna get hit by one of them.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Okay, good. He held the block there, which is nice. Yeah, we got some problems though with friendlies being near death though. This is where you'd probably really want some ego. Okay. Okay. First one. Okay. And then the last one. Ish and Mir's ego are available. Are they? Oh, so they are. Actually, this actually help. I didn't see that. That's where I didn't see that, but yeah, there's that.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Right, I just bind you to the floor and I also bind myself would also be very good in this situation. Yeah, especially after that.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Greg, please, win, please, the thing is chained to the floor. Please win some fucking clashes there. Thank you. Jesus Christ, Mariachi. Well, at least it's held in place for a sec. I do have that. Okay, I can bind it even harder now. Yep, that's a tad of an issue here for Mariachi. Mariachi's gonna have to take some hits, but he has some health anyway. Hopefully we kill him, but then again, we actually have to send somebody back here to actually hit this. So we kind of need to hit that. That's kind of where all the damage is. Hopefully Ish's actually fires off. So Ish is going. So I should probably, you know what? I should probably just send this back here in order to ensure a hit here. He's gonna take 2 hits anyway.
교전 시작합니다.
Yeah, nothing we can do there. Yeah, those are all one-sided. Let's go fishing!
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh. Okay. Apparently she's the Ahab, according to that one. It's healing. I don't like that. However, now it's got nothing left. Okay, that's apparently where we're going with that. Hit the other part too. Why not?
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Good. Even Greg killed it. The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Alright, now cough up the girl too, fucker. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble. The boss fight's still not over.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
Oh boy, now we're fighting her. Yuri, you're okay? No, she's not. That was rather abrupt, but yeah, okay. She's been eaten by the thing, in the grave that, she was supposed to be in, but she, kind of ducked that. But now, no longer. Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Oh boy. Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Roydia took a liking to. Oh boy. Great! Fantastic. Yep, that was fair. Yeah, Project Moon decided to twist a knife. No, I saw this one coming, actually. It's just that the moment it happened wasn't really as dramatic as I expected it to be. So it made me go, oh, okay, so are they actually doing that, or is that just a subversion? But I expected a big dramatic moment of her getting eaten by the fucking apple, but no, that it just kind of happened without the drama and suspense there. But okay. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. You don't fight it. Oh, okay. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. And now she has returned to the place that she belongs. And she will never leave. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
Uh-huh.
내 생각에도 그런
Yeah, I
거겠지.
think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling. Oh, we're slicing the apple. Oh, right, see the Yuri's apple.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Nobody does, Yuri, nobody does. But in this terrible world that Project Moon has given us, that's kind of that's like the level 1 problem. It's gonna kill you. It's just a matter of, well... It's not even how interesting of a character you can be, really, honestly. It's just gonna kill you, and you basically, more or less, gotta do, whatever you can't destroy. It's like one of those running games where, the background is constantly getting closer and closer, and you have to run as fast as you fucking can in order to actually be still alive, let alone do anything. That's kind of the world we're living in. It's a terrible, terrible place. But, as a man once said, life, it'll kill you. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager. Yes, it is. And I even did this too, GM, you fucker. I sent him in to have, the tragedy begin unfolding with him there, failing to protect Yuri. But you didn't even give me the dramatic cutscene that I expected to make this moment actually seem like it was going to happen. We're here now, though I'm going to critique you. No, we needed a cutscene for that. We needed a visual novel, a couple of pages there for that to happen. We needed sound effects. We needed the BMG to change. I needed a CG. Step it up!
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But okay, we're at the other end of it now. This is at least proceeding. If you're gonna sit here trying to twist the knife in my heart, I'm at least gonna critique you of, you could have made this better, you fuck. If you wanted to hurt me, you could have did this better. But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now!
저는 죽기 싫어요.
Oh.
이건
The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
It would appear that the modifications were not perfect.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
달라고!
As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The joys of being a Baroque, apparently. The regrown arm rushes forward as it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가, 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
Greg, we know you're not talking to her.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽고.
Hopkins, is that your dumbass?
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Who the fuck are you people?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야.
Oh.
왜냐하면
Oh.
우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고.
Oh.
너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 너희를 죽일 거니까.
Harmon nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고. 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이요.
Oh boy, everyone has, friends and relatives on the antagonist force. Oh no! Everyone knows someone in Team Rocket.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네, 형.
Yep, I saw that coming.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
Pretty quality hag here for Herman. Too bad she's a bitch, though. Too bad we have to cut her in half now.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
Yeah, thanks there. I never asked for this. Do it with more gravel in your voice there.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
Yeah, we need to get the whole 3-star thing.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
The early dawn greets you. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데.
Well, I guess we all fucked it up then. That's odd. Okay.
눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나?
Is this gonna be failing upwards, the adventure game?
파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
There was another group going after the golden bow. Yeah, Virgil, you didn't tell us about the rivals. Yeah, nobody told us about the rival team. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilus. That's the gist of what I said, yes.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까?
Entirely true. We were supposed to kill literally everyone, but hey, I didn't get the option to fight them.
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
Speaking of which, where's that other asshole? That's...
그랬어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만 지구를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 의뢰 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
I mean, thanks, Otis. We did stack burn. That worked pretty well.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
We got most of the way, even though we're gonna be... I feels like we're gonna be failing upwards. I feel like Project Moon is gonna make us work a lot for the payoffs.
그렇죠.
Seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. I don't think the air outside is any better, and no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Yeah, that's understandable, buddy. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든.
Even worse.
그냥 그랬었다고.
Right? Yeah. We want to make this worse. Here we go. Just stack that modifier on top, literally right at the last second. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Roydia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
Onwards to failing upwards on the magic short bus, evidently.
부릉부릉.
A lonesome and defeated vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Oh, it's like fuzzy dice. Well, that's the end of chapter 1. We accomplished basically fucking nothing. Do we get credit segments for every one? Bitchin' guitar solo, though. Also, by the way, every time this game has a song in it, the YouTube VOD is demonetized, so enjoy it. So we're gonna get this every time we finish a dungeon? Is this actually an anime, guys? You get to hear Bugman singing. Oh, okay. Well, you kind of expect that most quality voice actors can sing, because, you know, they're using their voice for their work. Singing wouldn't be too terribly far away, though you do actually have to be trained to sing well. But, again, voice actor, using voice for acting. This is a nice song, though. It's not unpleasant to listen to, even though it's still in Korean. That's a bitchin' guitar solo, though. I'm just... Everyone around me is fucking useless! This is certainly a way to structure a gacha story. It's not exactly a thunderous, heroic start. That's kind of unfortunate, but there you go. Did I miss everything? You missed us failing upwards, evidently, on this wacky anime. Panic Safe, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. We're about done. I mean, this is nice, even though it's fucking awful, and we just sat there and suffered for really no gain. Nice artwork, though. They were nice waifus, too, until you killed them. This is going to be just general suffering, and we are going to have to work for a good thing here. I like how they're subverting expectations, and the quality of which they're telling the story is very well done. But it's still, holy hell, this is going to be depressing until we actually get to somewhere very... We get to somewhere very important, and then maybe we might have a good moment there. But oh fuck, is everything going to be depressing all the way there? Don't click. Okay, right click. I click. I click, but nothing happened. We need a win. We're gonna get a win eventually. It's gonna be a really good win as we're like fucking winding this shit up damn near like we're gonna be Kafka the entire time and just make our characters suffer for the sake of suffering. But nope, that's probably gonna have an uptick. A really fucking big one. Okay, there's only... Clicky, clicky, clack, clack. Well. Was that the next episode preview? I mean, one of the sinners is from Kafka, lol. This doesn't surprise me.
아, 너무 열심히 했어. 이걸로 일주일은 울고 먹을 수 있겠군.
Basic identity uptide. Okay, Sinner, new combat passive, is that Greg's basic one? Basic ego thread spun. Okay. All basic identities are now 2. Oh! Okay. Okay, that's all basic. Well, that's the thing. It's funny. It's actually nice that you have the whole party with you the entire time. So you're all going on an adventure together and failing upwards by the looks of things, because we are succeeding, kind of, sorta. But yeah, that was kind of depressing, wasn't it? But yeah, we're still going there. But it is damn near 1 o'clock at night, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I suppose the game now deserved a 10 pull there. I like the quality of the game. It's rather unfortunate that, yeah, it's gonna be really depressing up until we get to a really, really important crescendo, and then we'll get a nice win. A really nice win, because this is kind of how we do this, but... Right, okay, so, well, I guess, how do I put money in the machine here? Is there a way to buy it through Steam? Hold, please hold. Click the Limbus company next to your level at the bottom left. Huh? What does that do? Oh! That's the friend names, huh? Permission to vroom vroom. Right, well, okay, I suppose that's my ID there, I guess. There's a friends list as well, so that's my friend code. What are these? Oh, banners. Right, I don't have any of those, but that's the friend code if you wanted to know. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, there is no way, they haven't put any way to put any money via Steam in, which is unfortunate. Okay, so how do I put the money in? Where do I put the slot machine? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, well, the 10, let's see, 1,300. Okay, a 10 pull is 15 bucks by the looks of things, which is, That's not like 25 for it was, yeah, like it was in fucking Magia Record, good lord. I can buy the Battle Pass through my Steam wallet. Oh, actually, no, that gives you, okay, so 12 bucks gives you 2,000 lunacy. So 12 bucks for a 10 pull and a little bit extra. Okay, so what we'll do, let me see about how I'm actually going to pay for this. So what we'll do is we'll probably buy a 10 pull, and then we'll go buy the Battle Pass since, well, I think I'm going to be playing this quite a bit. It's rather fun. It's going to be, it's at least a nice visual novel for what it is. So seeing through the main story to the end seems like something worthwhile, don't you think? However, how am I going to buy anything? This is, the connection thing is kind of froze. It's not doing anything. I'm not getting any prompts or anything. Okay. Buying shit on the Steam version might be broken, for me at least. Steam Wallet seemed to have worked for some person, but I couldn't actually, I'm stuck here now. Shift tab might be stuck on the overlay, might be? Nope. Nothing. I'm stuck here. As you can see, connecting to nothing. Nothing, and nothing came up on the Steam overlay or anything else. Might be borked. But I suppose we'll gamble later! I got lucky. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Did your friend request bork my thing? Maybe. I will restart just for the sake of it. Hold on. Hold on, one sec. A trader may have thrown a wrench directly into the fucking gears of the bus. But from what I can see, as a gacha game, this doesn't seem to be giving me the same gacha feelings. Like, the same kind of, you know, it's not the same, it's definitely trying to be different, and you can tell. That's not a bad thing, though. Are you planning on ending the stream soon? Yes, right after this, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm done. I'm gonna see if we can gamble some money and call it, but then we're calling it a night. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I'm back now. Okay, so, buy the Limbus pass. Hold on. Okay, that gave me the thing. Right, okay. I can buy the Limbus pass. And that's actually rooting through Steam properly. Good. I will check to see if your friend request came in. But yes, okay. So that is the default dance pass. I think I authorize. Wait, no. Oh, okay. No, that was the authorization to send it to my Steam wallet. Never mind. Okay. Limbus pass activated. Where's my Otis default dancing? Because seriously, she would probably do that. Okay, so hang on here before we do that. What's clicking on this do? Okay, that's raising identity's level up to 10. Wow, okay, that's just straight up just level 10. Right, okay. Season 1, orientation. Okay. I got a new banner. I was here. What that'll mean, I have no idea. Wait, hang on. Level 2! I threw enough body parts on the scale there is what it sounded like. Okay, so Enkefelin box. Take it. Gives 50 identity XP. Okay. Then thread crate. 1 to 3 strands of thread. Oh. Okay. Well, hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just that. That's hanging there. That wasn't something I pulled, but okay, fine. All right. So, yes. I just want to be like Vroom Vroom. I just want a grill, man. Okay. It doesn't say your name anywhere, but because I don't think we get one. Okay, 10 boxes of 1 to 3 strands. Ah, okay. All right, so what happens if we go to the... Well, we don't have to go through there, I suppose. What we could do is we just come over here. Alright, please hold. There we go, okay. Okay, so I have officially put 22 bucks into the machine. I liked what we have seen so far. However, I don't think gambling for gacha is really, gambling in the gacha really gives us very much. Yeah, sure, it'll be giving us new, as they add in new identities that are ridiculously powerful or fun things to have, sure, fine. But I don't really feel like I'm being pushed to gamble to get anywhere yet, but then again, that was just literally the first world. As that was specifically styled around Gregor, you could assume that there's gonna be 12 worlds for all the sinners, at least. Possibly a 13th one for however they wrap up the fucking story. So, we're gonna be here for a while, but I'm not seeing anything that's egregiously pushing me to gamble, at least not yet. So I don't think that you really need to spend money. I'm just doing it because I like the game, and hell, I bought the cookbook for Helltaker. So you know what? I'm gonna give a good game, a little bit of cash when it actually deserves it, even if it was free. Okay. A box of roses! Okay. Refunding may be restricted after redeeming the item. Yeah, we're good though. Thank you. Okay, let's gamble. Also, yeah, Fire Greg, taking him to level 10 against a level recommended for 12 to 13, and he's holding his own. Yeah, I'd expect that. He was fine at level 1, just waltzing through all the content. We didn't fuck up once during level 1, but it's the tutorial level, so you know, it's the tutorial world, so you wouldn't expect that to be that big of an issue on the first fucking world. But no, we just kind of waltzed through that, and that was actually, the final boss was a little bit harrowing, but nothing we couldn't get past. Are you gonna try the standard banner or the Greg banner? Well, Fire Greg's pretty okay. We should try the event banner just for the sake of getting it, I suppose. Worst comes to worst, we get anything else. I mean, I don't think this really changes anything. Actually, it kind of does. But okay, so... Okay, so... What's the drop rate for him, anyway? And what does that change? Okay, so... Yisang... Cleanup Agent Don Quixote... Greg's... Okay, yeah, that's 3-star Greg. It's 1.4%. What is it normally? Do we really get anything? Does it really change anything? Huh? Yeah, that's 2 not, huh? Am I retarded, or... Okay, it's 4 versus 2%. Actually, it's better for everyone. Actually, you're getting better, actually, yeah, huh. Okay, so it's, actually, no, it's a higher chance to get Greg. So it's a 1% rather than a 0.2%. So, why not? But then again, you know what, if we want anyone else, I mean, sure, I'm fine with sticking with Fire Greg. I don't think we need super awesome Bug Greg. That seems to be, that would be useful, but Greg's weighted. But yeah, it's the same thing. I think Fire Greg is sufficient. Hell, we might get him here, so why not? And hey, we actually get a fuck you. We get a paid roll for nearly free. 2015, huh? Boy, that's an important, well, somewhat of an important date. I can remember where I was back then. I have enough for 2 10 pulls, but I also have enough for free ones, but that didn't get me anything. Okay. Wow, okay. I don't like Sinclair that much, though. Okay, so... Yeah, I got enough for 2, so we'll just do both. No gold! Nothing new, either! Oh well. Alright, well that was a bust. Now for standard extraction! No golds!
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요. 복종까지 바라면 곤란하지만.
Okay, rich boy, 2-star. Sure.
아, 당신이야?
아.
나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
SWAT team roadie? Okay. Oh god, what? That's a good roadie. How is it good? Well, we'll see, I suppose. Let's see here. Well, that's enough of that. That was the free roll. Well, that was the roll that we paid for, at least. That's all of our money now, but... Okay, so what's... General consensus is that Rich Boy with the Katana is best 2-star. Why? Okay, bludgeon. 6. Okay. Inflicts paralysis. On hit, 2 defensive power down. Reduces armor, too. Okay. Out damages 3 stars. Okay, so what does upgrading do here? Because we've got enough to upgrade. So, 3 paralysis. 4 defense power down. Deal plus envy resist damage to enemies that use defensive skills this turn. Okay. I mean, sure, why not? I've got free boxes. Actually, I have to go to... Where do I have to go to get those?
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Over here?
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Consumables. Ah, yes. Open them all. Okay, so... Where does this go? Right, hold. Okay, suppress. Inflict 4 defense power down. On hit defense power. Jesus fucking Christ. That's really useful. You're basically more or less obliterating their armor so everyone does more damage. Headset, inflict 3 paralysis. Oh boy. Okay, inflict 3 paralysis. That's the normal one. Skills upgraded. 4 defense down. I guess these just, they do more, So what goes up there? 5, 6, okay, that gets more damage. Yeah, she hits kind of hard. Okay, one ally with the highest HP deals 20% damage to enemies that use defensive skills this turn. Oh, well, okay. Brody is break armor. I can see that. That's very interesting, but okay, let's, I guess we'll just reduce these down here, because we're not really getting more. I mean, Fireman got more, but he doesn't need shards right now, I don't think. Is there anything else that we use shards for? I don't think so. 44, that's enough. Okay, so what we'll do is apparently, according to the current assessment, is we'll upgrade Rhodey to full here.
드디어 승진하는 거야? 보상은? 연봉 인상? 애프터 팀 이전? 둘 다 아니라고? 에이?
Hey, a story! Highly recommended full upgrading. For buying Ego, you need like 400 shards of any one type. Yeah, so it's probably better to just, you know, upgrade it as we can. Upgrade our forces first before we worry about that one. But SWAT team Rhodey? Apparently Limbus is now a SWAT team in this timeline. Child's eyes were laden with drowsiness and fatigue. Since our signals are clear, we should secure the aisle. Yawn. Oh gee, what a hassle. This is our job. I mean, yeah, of course I'm doing it. Ha. Why do we gotta do it to help the bus crew, though? It's what LCC is tasked with. I know, the child playfully retorted, smacking her lips. The LCC's work is to assist the 12 sinners on board Mephistopheles and ensure that they successfully retrieve the golden bows. It was a fact she was well aware of. Okay, so... Are we like... Does Limbus Company exist through the mirror dimensions as a coherent whole? Truthfully, the work didn't strain her. Is that what we're doing here? Or is this another dimension where Rhodey isn't actually the sinner? So, she's from a world where she's not a sinner. Evidently? She didn't have any amateurish complaints about risking her life to help people she's never met personally either. Huh. If anything, she just disliked that her job didn't bring much excitement. Man, I bet I could do the bus thing just as well. Plus, that guy, Vergilius, I want to see him too. Wow. Dreams do come true, Rhodey. Oh, I just got access to the mirror dungeons after beating chapter 2. Haven't touched them yet. We'll see about that later, I guess. You know, you can't jump over just like that. Those sinners are, I know, able to resonate with that clock head or whatever. Psst. I know what it takes, I was just saying. The child sighed, then spoke on the radio. Into the radio. This is Roidia, commencing advanced reconnaissance on containment sector E361, tilde. She did a warm-up exercise and then told her crew. Ready, everyone? Here goes. Okay, so she's frontline recon now. Those teams do exist, we were told about them, but she's our frontline reconnaissance units. But breaching. Okay. Oh, now I'm interested in the other identity stories. Well, I think that was kind of the point there, but okay, fine. So, armor break Rhodey. Interesting. That might be helpful. As a Jesus fucking Christ almighty. On hit inflicts, that is, like, you just, like, the defense power just, like, if normal enemies will just be immediately destroyed by that. If you have her double up on a target with someone, she's going to just drag the armor level down, and the next person who winds up is absolutely going to destroy the target. Like, oh fuck. Huh. We'll see how that scales, but alright, so, Rich Boy, what's your deal here? 2 bleed. 1 bleed. 2 bleed. Okay, so we've got armor degradation, fire, and now bleed. Okay, so what's the deal with you? What happens when we up tier you? From experience, she just can instant stagger most enemies I've encountered most of the time. Ooh, interesting. 2 bleed. Before attack, if the target has less than 4 bleed, use coin 1 and 2 an additional time. Holy fuck, what? If they have less than 4 bleed, you just use your coins twice. So if they have less than 4 bleed, give them 4 bleed. Wow. It's also on hit too. So inflict 2. So if they don't have 4 bleed, you give them 6. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I added some DPS there. Okay, the last coin on the last skill in the chain inflicts lust resistance 3 bleed. Wow. 3 fucking bleed, divided by 3 bleed. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Yeah, I think we need more of that. I'm just gonna melt down a lot of these. We could upgrade these, but we're gonna need a lot more rolls than I can pay for reasonably, even if I wanted to. So we're just melting this down, and we're gonna be upgrading people because it seems like there's no negative reason to do this. So yeah, what happens when we do? Yeah, we upgrade, and then, yeah, you just that's ridiculous. But what happens when we upgrade you to level 3? Like Cloudburst. Alright, this skill applies 1 additional stacks of bleed and paralysis. It just starts! Heads hit, 2 bleed. Heads hit, 2 bleed. On hit, 5 fucking paralysis? Holy fuck! Like, I'm not sure how effective paralysis is in the game, but that's a really I'm going by Library of Rowena standards, where that's a lot off the fucking bat. But, okay, so cleave. On hit, 2 bleed. Okay. I think that actually, hang on. Okay, no, that's the same thing. Okay, increases speed to 3 to 7 as well, up there. On hit, okay, so that doesn't really do anything new, but... Cloud Cutter, before attack, if a target, does this do it? Oh, it doesn't get any more fucking ridiculous than that, except it increases its bonus damage, or its base damage. So right, the base damage goes up by 1. Alright, then one ally with the highest speed inflicts 1+1 bleed. Amazing!
고마워요. 제가 배워야 하는 게 또 있나요?
You little... The child whose face was red with fury came very close to spewing forth insults. You've been with us for a while. Yeah, Brad. It's Hong Lu, not Brad. Easy there, rich boy. Thought I'd have gotten used to your rude nonsense by now, but it still gets me mad. It's no wonder that this child is so upset. The Kurakumo clan is a finger's subsidiary, and that finger is none other than the thumb. The thumb who put rules and discipline above all else. I don't know exactly the identities of these organizations, but we'll get farther in the Library of Arena one day. Said hierarchy exists to the ranks within its syndicates too. From Kumicho, Kashira, Hosa, and Wakashu, a superior's orders are absolute, and disobedience could be punished with severed fingers, arms, and even heads. It makes you wonder why the Kashira decided to keep this child named Hong Lu around despite his bad manners. All Yakuza ranks. Yep, yaks now. Oh, now we're doing yak things with bleed. Though I'll say, you sure can manage your men like no other. Well, it seems that he at least does what he's told. And he's apparently good at it too, which explains how he's remained until now. I have my eyes on the useful ones. I just have to take them with me and deal with the job as usual, right? Yep, and do something about how you address your superiors while you're there. Because I'm your boss, the Kashira said to him with a cackle. Huh. Okay, so this rich kid is apparently very good. I can see why, because of these ridiculous stats. Seriously, just... Okay, that's normal, honestly. And also, this is Sloth too, so that's funny. That's not the one we want to use, but that still does a shit ton of bleed and paralysis. A shitload of paralysis. And this is just say, aha. Okay, bleed. Where is the... Yeah, okay, it's this one, Cloud Cutter, right. Yo, just if your target has less than 4 bleed, just give them 6. Just armor breaker and DPS. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But who else could we utilize here? I mean, we should just kind of go around the horn and see what we can get here. We should really examine these stats, I guess. Okay, what's your fucking dealio here? 3 tremor. Gain 1 attack power up and damage up next turn. I'm not gonna up tier anybody because that does happen by story. So we shouldn't. So I think we should limit ourselves to up tiering or up tying anything other than the basic personalities because those already get up tied. Okay, so Samba de Amigo over here is rank 1. How can we update this? I can't tell you if he's good, but he's at least interesting. So what does Samba de Amigo get? Heads hit, inflict 4 sinking. Heads hit, gain 1 poise, apply 1 sinking. It just keeps that's a lot of numbers. Hedonistic joy. After a successful evade, lower stagger threshold by the evade skill power at a 5 times gloom resistant chance. W Corp Cleaner Faust can be good if you have her. I do. So what's she good at? All right, Rip Face. Does she get Rip Face? Energy cycle leap. Gain charge account after an attack. Huh. Increases her speed considerably. She's very slow. I didn't notice that. She can't roll a 1 now. Okay, what are we doing? Overcharge. Oh, it's not Rip Space. It's one of the other abilities. Okay. On hit, spend 5 charge to inflict 2 attack power down next turn. Inflict 3 paralysis. That could play well with what we've got. Energy cycle, gain 2 charge. Spend 3 charge to inflict 4 bind next turn. Ally with the lowest max HP gains +1 charge count, unless you're using the warp core. That's not that useful. That's a pretty beefy looking attack there, but Rip Space is Dawn. Oh, Don Quixote gets Rip Space. I don't have Warp Corp Dawn though. What a shame. Speaking of Dawn though. Gain poise. On use at less than 50% HP, gain 2 haste next turn. Gain poise, gain haste. Gain haste by Wrath /3 next turn. Haste just go fast. So does haste increase your roll? I mean, do your speed die? Or your speed? Yeah, roll, because it's a value that's more than 2 values. Poise, slash damage. Yep, speed dice. Interesting. 1 to 5. On hit, gain 4 poise. Enemies less than 25 HP. Wait, hang on, what? Deal. Okay, so that's actually, she kills enemies at low health more effectively. And it's 25% HP rather than some kind of number. So actually, that could be interesting in finishing off bosses faster. Okay. We still do have to abide by what we're doing here, because we still have to abide by, you know, if we're still using Fire Gregor as our front line here, we still need to have lots of sloth. The funny thing is Sword Rich Kid actually has sloth cards, so that's good. T3 Blade Lineage Otis has been completely carrying me. Good to know there. What about Rio over here? Rupture. Alright, next turn. Defense down. Does that get any better? Because we could stack Rio over here with Rhodey. What's that? Skill power +2 against units with slash for agility. Clash win, gain 1 attack power, turn. Okay. Funny Maraca Man. Funny Maraca Man that damages sanity. You haven't been looking at their passives. Yeah, because we haven't been able to see them, because you need to uptie all of them. But I suppose what we should do is just uptie everybody. So I suppose that should be just our committed thing here. Just uptie everybody. Or everybody that's not their basic identities. So I'm melting them all down. So just fuck it. I could use these for something, but they're so fucking expensive, why bother? These are most likely, yeah, you could save these up for, one of the super awesome egos, but right now it looks like I'm gonna need the threads more. Just to get everybody, have their passives unlocked, have all of their cards unlocked, increasing their abilities to potentially fucking ridiculous levels. So, frankly, I feel like the thread's gonna be more useful. So 105 thread, what can we do with that? We do need to actually have a look-see at, what egos do we have? I'd like to be able to see our egos and not anything else, but Not to mention the checks, that your standard roll goes up. Yes, the checks also help. Like increasing the value of the checks also help. But you're fully upgraded. But I need to click on them, so I need that's blue. Who has sloth egos? Okay, that's gluttony. Blue. Blue. Well, the lighter blue. Purple. You do! Gregor does! Why didn't I notice that before? You need... Okay, actually, no, that's... Okay, so it's sloth, but you need DNA... You need lust and... Wow, okay. You need lust and whatever the fuck the blue is. Inflicts 3 stacks of random status chosen from bleed, burn, tremor, rupture, and sinking. So it just throws a big ball of go fuck yourself. Okay, I can't thread spin it either, unfortunately. Okay, so we need one that needs sloth. That's what we should be looking for here. We need one that needs sloth. Or needs, yeah. Yeah, sloth. The crow's eye view here, and this is also our 3-star. Headset. Inflict 2 attack power down. Give 1 haste to all allies next turn. Interesting. And usable passive. When hit by an attack, self-apply 5 bind next turn. And deal 20% damage when attacking with a type or affinity the target is weak or fatal to once per turn. I mean, does it heal? Does Gregor's ego heal? Yep. At start, at less than 25 HP, heal 15 HP and gain 2 protection. A random other ally loses 15 SP. Somebody freaks out about the whole metamorphosis thing going on there, but you gain more health. Okay. You freak someone out real good, but you're fine. Okay, so. Other people. Don. Okay, that actually requires lust, which is very strange. Okay. I got Gregor 3-starred. Holy shit, he could be a heal machine. So he regenerates. That's his thing. Interesting. Well, I've already seen Don. Now to check everybody's ego to see exactly what I could use. Forest for the flames. I'm not quite. I'm not quite that sure how how that saying goes. Pretty sure it's forest for the trees there, but for burn. Lusty Dawn is disturbing to imagine. Okay, so that's again lust. Lot of lust egos I'm seeing. Chains of others. That's everything. Rich boy, what's your ego? Land of illusion. Money. Expensive in that regard. Inflicts AoE, inflicts 2 sinking. It's an AoE attack. We don't have many of those. Turn start. Heal SP for the ally with the lowest SP by Gloom Abs, excluding those in panic. Okay. An AoE attack is pretty good. And we're gonna have him on hand too, but the only problem is, are we gonna be able to get... Well, we would have... I think we could do that. Since, yeah, we actually do have lust cards with, Flame Gregor. So, that innately is doable. And he himself has pride cards, which is what is required. I actually know, pride is like swords. So what's the other one again? Hold on. Gloom. Gloom card. It's light blue. So we'd need light blue cards. which would come from SWAT-ish or Warp Core Faust. That's rage cards, I suppose, but... Huh. Well... Otis's third has a skill, has a blue skill, but that's not... Yeah, I can max SWAT-ish. She already has that, but we also get, that's pride too. The only problem is that doesn't really play all that well there. Because we need gloom, not pride. Which is light blue. Which Samba de Amigo does get here, so maybe we should upgrade Samba de Amigo. I suppose we could upgrade everybody to level 2. But yeah, Pinata Party here. Pinata Party. If the target's SP is below 0, boost crit chance proportional to the target's SP. Headset. Raise the user's stagger threshold by 50% of the damage dealt. Huh. Makes him harder to stagger. Yeah, so what is the story? Toy is my foe. One ally with the highest SP deals 10% damage to enemies with lower SP. Huh. So, actually, what I should probably do is hold back. That's interesting, but I should probably go back and make sure everybody's at least 2-star with anybody that actually has any kind of personas or identities, but these are basically, yeah, that you could call them personas. That's not incorrect. Decisive Dive. Final power +2 if the target's HP is below 25%. On crit, raise first stagger threshold by 20% of the damage dealt. Okay. Double tap. One ally with the highest SP deals 30% damage to enemies with less than 25%. Huh. See, that could play nice with Samba de Amigos. Huh. Interesting. Granted, okay, she doesn't have any of the cards we want, though. So, But we only need 2 to activate the passive, so we don't need to stack that too high. Right, and then there's SWAT Rhodey over here. Which... that's just more pride. We don't really have anything that requires pride. So these are kind of all over the fucking place. We'll find some use to some kind of synergy with that, I guess. Mirror Seekers requires pride, right? No, it requires gloom. She synergizes with Warp Faust. Let's see here. Who already has a gloom skill. Overcharge. What do we got here? Ally with the low. Okay. Faust's ego. Right. Faust's ego, which, well, if we look at it, which does require a lot of pride, and, well, yeah, if we... Okay, so who has green? Yeah, Rhodey and... Okay. So... Okay, so we take Greg, Rich Boy, Samba de Amigo, Rhodey, and Warp Faust. And then we have, I think, at least 2 working egos? I think? Okay, so might as well upgrade her.
이것도 점점 파악되어 가기 시작했어요.
Wow, quality. That, you see that's a quality hag there. You'll like or hate chapter 2 then. Don't forget to look at her passives. I will. Oh boy, we're back at the train station again. Oh boy, my favorite arc. Hour 23, minute 2, Faust speaking, continuing from log number 16. In reality, Warp Corp's singularity lies on a highly complex web of interest. Its service is simply throwing passengers' trains into a dimension with Jesus fucking Christ, with a set destination, using a singularity bargained out from a firm that couldn't become a wing. Huh. I have been unable to figure out the real singularity, but based on the information inferred from rumors and testimonies, sound of brushing hair, I believe it's something that can be compared to the undo function in digital programs. Control Z? They likely possess a technology that can restore things to a previously saved state. While it may produce acceptable results as the passengers perceive it as a short trip, I, Faust, believe that the cleanup process that our crew has to carry out is irrational. However, I do take interest in the fact that the irreversible actions manifest as reversible after passing through a number of singularities. Okay, so basically how Warp Core's whole cleanup process works is they have access to a Control Z function, which likely reverts the passengers back to the state that they were in when they got on the train. So that means that whatever the fuck happens in the singularity, you know, it could be whatever. All I have to do is separate everybody, as we saw, and then hit Control Z and everyone's fine. Wonderful fucked up mode of travel, really. Rose's key page story goes into detail on this. I'm about to end the log here. As I always say, this analysis is not for the public good. I, Faust, have one wish: to know all of the city. Hour 23, minute 5. Faust speaking. End log. End of line. Brutal, threatening. Yes, women with threatening auras. That's a better look for Faust, I think, right? Right, okay, so there's that. She does, what's her passive, though? Okay, gain plus, gain charge count after an attack. Ally with the lowest max HP gains charge, but her passive's for the ego. That's what we're interested for. Okay. AoE, after attack, heal 6 SP for all allies, so that's sanity. Attack skill, final power, +2. If 10 plus turns into the battle, gain 2 protection every turn, but lower attack skill final power by 2. Interesting, but that's there. That's an option, I suppose. So that's Rhodey. So we've got Pride. Okay, so I'd like to see it, please. Thank you. That requires Pride, so we can fuel that. We've got a couple of people with Gluttony, right? We've got green cards, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's that. We've also got Pride cards on... Yeah, right. Rhodey has Pride cards and the Gluttony card. So... this requires Pride, and it is a Pride thing. So there's that. Then there's Gluttony as well. Well, Gluttony and then Pride. So that's... she sets up that one. And then Samba de Amigo over here has Gloom for his 3rd skill. That works. Then pride over here would also funnel towards Faust's ego. Her ego. However, the problem here is now where's the caveman, sir? We need, in order to activate Greg's passive, I need more sloth cards. Oh, right. Swordman has sloth cards. Good. So, the only person making gloom is Samba de Amigo. With his third skill. That's the only person that has gloom. So those are good. She's gonna be the only person that generates gloom in this entire party. Although, evidently, Warp Faust does? Oh, right, no, yeah, all right, no, good. That's there too. Okay, so that feeds into gloom, which I think Samba's, right, we want to click, right. Samba's works on gluttony. I think we have a red card. Yeah, Greg has a red card, so we can get that. So that's another ego that we could use. So this ego, Faust's ego is usable. Rhodey's ego is usable because we're generating pride and gloom. So Samba feeds this, and so does whatchamacallit. So does Faust. Gluttony. Rhodey also feels the gluttony requirement for Samba, who also feeds the sloth requirement for Greg's passive, and with that we have 3 over here. I think we have 3 sloth, I think. So Greg, Rich Boy, and Samba. So and this is our 1 fire attack, or our 1 fury attack. Then. So what about Rich Boy's ego? What did that require again? It's a lot to take in here. So lust and gloom, which Samba provides. I think we have, Greg has a lust. Yep, Greg has a lust, and I think a couple of other people have lust. Yeah, no, he has lust. Swordsman himself can supply the ego requirements for his own fucking ego. And so can Greg, so there's that. Yeah, updoot Samba is a good idea. So I'm just kind of looking around, understanding what the fuck we're doing. So this is the web of bullshit you have to figure out. Okay, so that's that. 1 lust, perfectly fine. Gloom, Samba will provide the gloom. And also Warp Core Faust will also do that, right? Yep, so these 2 will charge this ego. And the only one left is Greg, which... What's Greg's ego? DNA and glue, or lust and glue. Yeah, we could do this. Okay, so everyone's ego is functioning. So with this change, now we have everybody's ego playable. Nice. So what the fuck's going on with Samba de Amigo over here? What is your deal? And yeah, it's 1:44 a.m. and we're figuring out incredibly what the fuck? What is this art? Los Mariachis. What? You want me to do that? The child's eyes quivered. His skin went pale, and his well-furbished mustache wriggled like a caterpillar. El Jefe, he's feeling uneasy. It's all up to you to cheer him up. Aye, Novato? What? Another child softly comforted him. All the other children had their eyes fixed on the one they called Jefe, or boss, who was holding maracas in trembling hands. You're the boss of the maraca gang? You see, Novato, this is like a rite of passage. Sip, that's right, it's something all true purveyors of joy ought to experience to be be the one true mariachi. Hell yeah, Mariachi Crime Syndicate. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ almighty. The appointed child's face was so pale, it was starting to take on a shade of lead. But I've heard the stories. If I say that to our Jefe, Sinclair... Sip, your head will go pop. For sure. Un cranio explosivo. What did I just say? The child angrily argues, but the other children shake their heads and say the same thing. We all went through it once. The child let out a long sigh after that. Then he realized there was no way out of it. The child carefully opened his mouth and spoke to the boss. The boss, prepare the piñata party, please. Before that sentence could finish, Shaka. A wee spout of blood gushed out of the head of the child who mentioned piñata. I know like the piñata. Huh? The boss has entered boss mode. The rest of the children scratched themselves on the backs of their respective heads as they watched the fainted child prod his eyes. The fainted child with proud eyes. From the looks of things, it seemed to have reminded of them of their own experiences. What? Huh. I have no idea what's going on there, but now Samba de Amigo altar. Hedonistic. Okay, so also we've got Gloom here that can actually activate passives as well. One hour with a high. So, Piñata Party. If the target's SP is below 0, boost crit chance proportional to the target's SP. So this is functional now. So with that team set up, can I move any of these around? No, okay. I can't really move them around to give them a proper setup here, but... So with that team up, we've got 5 people with all of their egos actually being fed and activated, which is good! The boss has entered boss mode as a masterpiece of levels of writing. Yes, truly amazing art here. So, so what we can do to keep everyone's levels in check here is that Rhodey, yeah, can get this ticket. As we have a few of them, I think. Own 5, right, okay. So, right to level 10. And then we can give the other ones to Sword Boy and Faust. Okay, level 10. And then Faust over here. Which, how much does it... 4, 5. Right, well, actually own 5, so, well... Sword Boy's gonna be a bit short, but he's apparently super awesome, so he probably will not. He'll be fine. He's apparently, according to people, the M14 of the group here. I could see so with all this bleed, and it's fucking basically guaranteed bleed. Right, okay. So that's that. So now we have a functioning party that's feeding all of their egos, and everybody's actually pretty good characters from what I can see. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, it's damn near 2 o'clock. I think we're gonna stop with the funny bus game. Now we can go to sleep. Yes, we can go to sleep now. Sweet mother of fucking Christ, though. This game's gonna require a lot of fucking thought, but it's enjoyable for what it is. It's just that, yeah, no, that story's gonna be a depressing fucking ride up until we get to a peak that I think is going to be good. We'll just have to see what happens when we get there. Something good will happen in this story. It won't all be pessimism and horror. It's just gonna save that one bright, shining moment until literally like the last fucking thing that we could possibly do. Then we might have something nice happen. Other than that, yeah, this roller coaster is gonna be going up only slightly to go down even farther. I expect bittersweet at best. Yeah, this is basically where we're going here. This is a very, very, very depressing ride here, but it's well written for what it is, and there's a lot of grim comedy with it too. Like fucking Dante's face at the end, the ending CG for, you know, The Last World. That was fucking priceless. They always offer a peak, but it's always preceded by day 49, or yeah, a million goddamn years of suffering. Well, I suppose it'll feel like we worked for it. But ladies and gentlemen, that's enough for Limbus Company. I honestly give the game my mark of approval here. It seems like you're in for a ride that, yeah, it's kind of just seems like it's a gacha game pretty much just to get money, but it's kind of like Genshin Impact, where the gacha part is kind of unnecessary. I mean, sure, better identities are seemingly useful, but you're not going to be trying too hard by the looks of things, at least for right now, I guess. There's going to be difficulty, and I don't think spending money is going to solve any of your problems when things get difficult, or all of your problems, but it seems like there's a genuine game in here aside from the whole gacha component. We'll see how that ultimately pans out, but it doesn't seem like it's that egregious of a gacha is what I'm getting at. It seems like there's still a perfectly functional game here. It's just using the gacha as a means to carry itself because Project Moon needs money. It's basically a vehicle for PM to tell you more stories, and we'll see what happens with all of this writing, because you could see this going some very interesting ways with like special events. Like, remember the fucking Valhalla crossover from Girls Frontline? Remember how fucking loopy but actually really good that story was? We could do something similarly loopy here, I think. We shall see exactly if we get that sort of thing, but we could definitely do those kinds of weird-ass event stories really well. Chainsaw Man crossover. Yes, also. But also, really anything under the sun. I'm waiting for that beach episode. I want to see what that actually looks like. Alright. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for me. I have been your host, Phontomen, and this has been Limbus Company. I'm gonna take a break for a day or two to sort some things out on my end, and then we'll be back with playing more of this, playing the things we'll be already playing, like, you know, Sons of the Forest, and also finishing Library of Ruina as well, but I think a break now is a good idea, But highly recommend playing this. This is, well, you know what you're getting into if you understand Project Moon, and if you don't know what you're getting into, well, you've just seen basically what their style of storytelling is. It's very dark, but there are moments to giggle giggle a bit in the shadows, I suppose. But there's gonna be an upside here. I just have absolutely no idea where it is or how long it's gonna last, but there'll be a bright spot somewhere. Hell, we're chasing a star, aren't we? One teeny tiny bright star. That chasing causes us immense fucking pain, but perhaps there's something over there. Maybe, hopefully. See you next time, folks. Good night.